Guys, it's happening. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to the channel. Oh my god, it's finally happening. Fable 2 stream. Here we go. Dan, thank you so much for the reset. Wait, Dan entering month 3 of his 3 gifted subs. Or 2? Entering 2. Thanks to Griff for my sub. Dan, I hope you enjoy the emotes and being the longest mod. Actually, Siri might be longer than you for never actually subbing themselves to my channel. Seriously, hey guys, what's up? Welcome back. I hope everybody had a great holiday. Ziggy, thank you so much for the reset for 12 months in a row. Also, is it pushing out at 1080? I know we were talking about there being issues last stream. I'm probably going to ask it every time, but you guys, tonight's going to be a super cozy, relaxing stream. I kind of had a really tough week this last week, and the holidays were just relaxing, so I'm going to end out this holiday season. Well, I know we have New Year's, but I'm going to end out this week with just a relaxing Fable 2 stream. Thank you so much for the follow, Omara. Welcome in, by the way. Seriously, Ziggy, thank you so much for the freaking tier 3 sub for a whole year. That's nuts. Seriously, thank you, dude. How was your holiday? Ellie, what's up? Welcome back in. Super hello. It's so good to see you again. Yep, Fable 2. I'm super excited. All your rings looking fresh, to be honest. Thank you. I was actually telling this story earlier, but I've told this story before, but I have a ring for each member in my family. So they actually picked it out and everything. So I'm a very sentimental person. I'm sentimental too, to be fair. Kai, thank you so much for the reset for 3 months in a row. Oh my god. What the fuck? 3 months of Casta shenanigans. Castananigans? Castananigans. 3 months of poor decisions. That's what that is. What do you mean? Duramax, what's up? Welcome back in. Happy holidays. Bigger Nerd, hello. Petty Girl, what's up? Welcome back in. I can't believe you... I just love when I see people return for like multiple streams and especially just different games. It's hard to believe you guys don't come just for the solid gameplay. Like, I mean, I'm putting out absolute god tier status gameplay. Jesse, what's up? Welcome back in. I hope you had a good holiday. Jack, welcome back in. Fuchs, hello. Hello. Pop, what's up? Welcome back in. Doug, hello. Mebbers, welcome back. Axe, it's so good to see you as always. Hello and Merry Christmas. Dominion, welcome back in. Duramax, welcome back in. Lufa, welcome back in. Oh my god. There's you changed your name to Badger! Oh my god. This dude changed his name to Badger. Oh, that's incredible. Badger, welcome back in. Happy holidays. Oh my god. That's amazing. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, everybody. Seriously, guys, I hope everybody had a good holiday. Chains, what's up? Welcome back in. Bionic, hello. Good to see you again. Oliver, what's up? Welcome back in. I already said hi to Bigger Nerd. Josh, how was your holidays? What have you been up to? What have you been playing lately? All right, iPhoney, what's up? Welcome into the channel. Welcome back. Cornbread, welcome back in. By the way, it's so good to see you again. Sorry to hear that. Thought Christmas would have been gentle. No, Christmas was relaxing. I binged the entire Lord of the Rings series in 4K. 8K in 4K. And I've got to say, I don't know what the heck and Bob is playing on. The little pause that. Don't know what that is, but yeah, no, first of all, I mean, I know some people say, what is it, Lord of the Rings? You either love it or you hate it, but I'm obsessed with the Lord of the Rings. That's what my tattoo on my arm is. And yeah, so love it. So 4K was incredible. If you guys love it, go get it in 4K. Honestly, there's no better feeling than seeing all of the plaque on the orc's teeth. Although I'm pretty sure like, it's not even plaque. I'm pretty sure it's just like mold. Like, I don't know. Betty, seriously, welcome back. I hope you had a good holiday. Lakers, welcome back in. Orion, hello. It's so good to see all of you guys. That's freaking incredible. Core, welcome back in. Gotta get up early tomorrow, so just peeping in before. Okay, I hope you have a great night. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Also, I want everybody to know I recorded the next chapter for The Wolf Among Us. So that will be coming out on Tuesday. So I try to push those out on the days that I'm not streaming. Semi-mental. I have got a tugboat. What's up? Welcome back in. VBB, hello. Sorry, I'm catching up on everybody. Kai, welcome back in. Not learning English here today. Do you ever? I was just telling a story earlier today how oh my gosh, I was trying to say how I actually, when I was really young, was really good at reading to the point where, like, I was always in the library, and that just doesn't reflect on stream because I can't even read the most basic sentences. Although I feel like reading in your head and then reading out loud is very different. But I'm pretty sure I'm not good at either. Johnny, welcome back in. It's so good to see you again. God tier at gameplay. All right, let me catch back up. I've forsaken my previous name. I was on the wrong path. Tasa, welcome back in. Trivial, welcome back in. Duckface, hello, welcome back in. I'm scrolling down. Buck, happy birthday. Everybody wish Buck a happy birthday. Who just subbed? Burrito, and oh my god. Burrito, thank you so much for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. All the help, all the tech support. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. Welcome back in. PW, welcome back in as well. Cyber Burritos, hello, welcome back in. Okay, I think key to success. Did I miss anybody? I also think I'm getting sick, although I say that all the time. I really think I am this time. Okay. Merry Christmas, Maggie in chat. Seriously, happy birthday, Buck. I hope you had a great day. I honestly feel so blessed that you are here on your birthday watching this shit show. Try to provide the good content. Someone sent me a picture of a house and said, attend Cast's stream or get got. Somebody sent a picture of my house. You only have to worry if somebody puts Fable in your house because then he will literally destroy everything in existence. Leaky Butthole, always a pleasure. I look forward to saying your name every single stream. Seriously, welcome back in. Sonic, hello. It's so good to see you again. And is that a K? K, welcome back in. Fox, welcome back in. Oh my god, you guys are so freaking amazing. Demon, welcome back in as well. Jeff, Chains, you guys, thank you so much for being here. Super, hello, welcome in. All right, let's get started. You guys, okay, first of all, admire. So if I'm not wearing my, like, I feel like if you see this hoodie on, I'm gonna play Fable. That's how you know. Well, you'll know first by the title, but then you'll know because I'm wearing my Fable hoodie. But yes, I actually had somebody custom it. Well, she custom made it for me. You can't even see it. There we go. Dude. Honestly, my favorite alert. Zachary, thank you so much for the follow. Badger, I can actually say your name correctly now. Badger, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs to the community. Wolf got one. Oh my god. Demon got one. Demon, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Weeble, all of you guys. Badger, seriously, thank you so much. You're so freaking generous. Pixelated got one. Pixelated was my first ever emote artist. Blake, welcome. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Thank you so much. I always want to force choke you guys when y'all do this. I really do. Birdie redeemed a gobble. All right. Okay, so I'm really excited to say that I ended up, thanks to an amazing person, I got an Xbox. So I now have all of the Fables on the same system. So if you guys don't know, jeez, force choke. I know if I force choke him, he can't give subs. Seriously, Badger, thank you so much, all of you guys. Potato Butt Nugget, what's up? Welcome back in. And Jetpack, hello, welcome back in as well. Okay, so this is probably the most exciting thing for me. I think I started to play Fable The Lost Chapters a while ago on stream, and I didn't end up finishing it because I have kept up with playing Fable Lost Chapters every single year. Pretty much, yeah. So every single year I've played Fable Lost Chapters. I haven't played Fable 2 because I've been a PC gamer for the last, I've been PC gaming for 10 years, but when I bought my PC about 3 years ago, if you don't know the tragic story, Fable 1 is on Steam, and then Fable 3 you can get a Steam code for. So the only game you can't get a code for in Steam is Fable 2. So I haven't played Fable 2 in I was thinking about this earlier today, honestly, 5 or 6 years. And this is probably the most nostalgic, not the most nostalgic, but definitely the most important game to me, just because if you guys haven't been here long enough, well, I freaking love Fable. My cat's name is Fable. I have I have a poster in the back of one of the posters from Fable 3. I'm absolutely obsessed with Fable. But it really sparked I'm gonna get emotional here for a second. It really sparked my love for video games and just like other worlds and RPGs and everything. So I'm really excited to go back here, and I hope you guys enjoy watching me play this. If Maggie can't pronounce your name correctly, you need to change it. This is the way. Badger has started the way. This is the way. Chris, what's up? Welcome back in. And Night Fan, hello, welcome back in as well. All right, let's get started. Yeah, it's been a struggle. I've been trying to get an Xbox for a while so I can play this. This is how Uncharted feels to me. Yeah, what are some of y'all's games that have been that? Like, what was your first game that just ignited your passion for gaming? Because, like, I can easily say, like, Ocarina of Time was my first game I ever played, and I went on to play all of the other N64 games, X-Men Legends, Battlefront, like, all of these normal, or, like, original Xbox games. But it wasn't until, like, Fable was the first game that I think I played outside of watching my brothers and then playing it myself. Like, I went and bought Fable was the first game I bought at Game Station at GameStop. So if you couldn't tell, I'll probably have a smile on my face the whole time, and a lot of it's going to be me talking about, like, oh, I remember that, or this or that. And then tomorrow I'll be back on Demon Souls, but I'm kind of planning on starting Throwback Thursdays. I know I don't normally stream on Thursdays, but I was kind of thinking about flipping Wednesday to Thursday and doing Throwback Thursdays and playing like an old nostalgic game. I joined back in too if I force choke him. Cindy, what's up? Welcome back in. It's so good to see you again. Let's see. Yeah, I'm finally playing Fable. So Fable 2 is kind of known for it. The last time I saw it was Wait. Omni-Rick, what's up? Welcome back in. And Psycho, welcome in as well. Metal Gear Solid was yours. Zelda, hands down. GTA, really? GTA? Okay. Baldur's Gate. I have heard that before. Sly Cooper? I've never heard of Sly Cooper. What is Sly Cooper? All right, I'm going to move things around, guys. Master Smurfwalker, what's up? Welcome. GoldenEye? Dude, GoldenEye was the shit. I remember playing that with my brothers. Oh my gosh, GoldenEye was so good. I've talked about that on stream here before. Franchise, what's up? Welcome in. Contra or Mario on NES? Anybody like, oh my gosh, it's Treat to Rock Around. What is that? SSX? Oh, SSX was so much fun. It's tricky. Weeble, what's up? Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your emotes, and welcome back to the Cast of Shit Show. All right, let's throw all this over here. Your favorite Chungus, what's up? Welcome back in. Star Wars Battlefront was great. I did love that one. Also, a big one for me that I played with my brothers all the time, because I really started gaming, like, same thing with League of Legends. If you guys ever say that League is trash, you can blame my brothers for it, because they're the ones that really got me into playing it. I just always wanted to be a part of whatever they were doing. So I started playing a lot of games that probably led me down a dark path. GoldenEye was so good. I really liked the 1080 snowboarding on 64. It was a Lego Star Wars series? Is that supposed to be Lego? Oh, okay. Lego Star Wars series on Nintendo DS. I remember there was like a Lego game on PC that was incredible too that I liked. The first Witcher for me, but the game I've played the most is Neo 2. I have to go back and finish Neo 1. I absolutely love that game. It's so long. Mr. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Sharpie, welcome back in. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get started. This is like, DK Bunnies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I am going to cheese probably this entire game, you guys. I love the art. I love the story. Teresa. This is so... Neo 1 with the romance had me hooked. With the romance? Wait, have I been playing the wrong Neo? Have I been playing the wrong Neo? Fable is alright, but honestly, outside of some really minor things, Fable 2 is just so much better. So that's really interesting you say that, because I think Fable 2 actually had like the worst reviews. Keep in mind, since this is a capture card with a Xbox, it's probably going to be a little rough. I know it's going to be loud for a second. I got to turn down the volume. Forza Horizon play. I feel like the audio's off right now too. We'll get into the start screen, and then change.
And so our story begins.
What's happening right now? Yeah, the audio's scuffed right now. I don't know if I should try to relaunch it. It wasn't scuffed earlier. Hold on, it might be because I'm... Okay. That... it's definitely scuffed for me. Hold on, guys. Fuck. It was not doing this earlier. Let me try... Let's try quitting it and trying to restart. Cat Fable over. I was just playing Fable 3 and it was fine with audio, so we'll see what happens. It's definitely gonna have some issues with it. I feel like when I tried to launch Fable 3, it like took forever to launch. Not to mention Doggo. Who do we blame? Steel's not here. I'm trying to remember the name of the spacey fast racing game on N64. Spacey fast racing game? Franchise, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub for 3 months in a row. Dude, I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying your time here. No, it's still doing that. Like, it's like a crackling noise. Is it just with the game? Yeah, there's a buzzing and crackling. I'm trying to figure out. Because it doesn't do it with Fable 3, right? Or maybe it's... Yeah, my mic is fine. I'm gonna try it with Fable 3. It's like the audio on the Xbox. Try restarting the capture card software. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I feel like it's... All right, give me a second, y'all. Yeah, it's Rice Krispie noises. You know what? Let me try just closing this and then reopening this. Yeah, this capture card's been a pain in the butt. Anytime I've switched like systems or anything like that. G-Pie, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. I feel like Basil said something about this. Oh, did she play this game and she was having a crackle noise too? I'm gonna open the sound capture too, and then I'll just do it through here so I can see. It's probably gonna do it again. I feel like I was hearing it just in the main menu. I loved F-Zero on SNES. I never got to play any of these games. I feel like, what games do you feel like are too late to play at this point? Because I was playing Fable 3. And I felt like the graphics were awful. Strum, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub for 12 months in a row. Dude, welcome back in. It's so good to see you again. Hello. We good. We're starting back. My intro to Fable is with someone who loves it. You literally will probably never find anybody who loves Fable more than me. And... I feel like it gets a lot of hate, and I get it because at the end of the day, the dev, let's just say one, he offered so much. He talked it up so much, and then it ended up being a letdown. But I didn't know that at the time, so I just was, I don't know, like I went in blind. This is why I don't listen to game reviews. I don't listen to other people's reviews on games, because at the end of the day, like, even if I do see reviews, it maybe might sway my opinion a little bit, but I interpret games a lot different, not a lot differently than other people, but I just play to have a good time, to like really get to see another story and escape my life for a little bit. But I don't know, the whole creation of games is so outside my mind. So I just am thankful and grateful for like, what?
And so our story begins.
And so our story begins. All right. I like watching a small bit of gameplay for games I'm questioning. That's fair. Like, but I either know that I'm gonna play a game or I'm not. There's not really games that I'm like, on the fence about. I'm pretty decisive when it comes to a lot of things. I think she talked about the sound issues and she had a remedy, not specifically Fable though. I've had issues here and there, but for the most part, the capture card's been great. All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys...
But who is the hero of our tale?
I'm gonna be like, so Fable 2, you could only be a guy. So I spent so long being a dude. So like when they allowed you to be a female in this game.
Then let our destiny unfold.
Oh, this is like an entire just like game of gasms. Gonna play some board games with Kyle. All right, I'll see you, Chris. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I hope you have a great time with board games. The art in this game is so incredible. Yeah, the music, the art, like... I don't think y'all will never see me more excited about something. $69 out of 10 game. Brittany, welcome back in. How's it going? Sorry. It's gonna be loud for a second. Will Maggie get married in Fable 2? Never has a shit looked so majestic before. What was the, wait, what is the thing? Harry Potter vibes? Oh yeah.
Oh, what was that? Oh, yeah.
Oh crap. I'm trying to turn the music down for you, or the volume down just a little bit.
Well, I hear that's lucky.
Thanks, Phoebe.
Like finding a
And
four-leaf
Foxhound,
clover.
welcome back in, and Landrizzle, what's up,
Although
welcome
I think
back
I
in.
prefer the clover. Oh, look,
Little Sparrow.
Castle Fairfax looks so nice in the snow.
Turbo,
Imagine
what's
the
up, welcome
grand
back
dining
in.
hall. I bet Lord Lucian's having roast duck this time of year. But he must be really lonely since his wife and his
Good
little
old
girl
Fable
died.
humor.
In that big castle, all by himself. If only we could live there.
Hopeworth, what's up, welcome back in. Is that even mathematically possible? All right, let's see if we can, no, really, it's a scene.
What is going on over there? Come with me, sis.
Also, just a little tidbit. So Fable's name ended up being Fable, obviously, but I actually almost named him Little Sparrow, but I was so stuck that people would think it was from like Jack Sparrow or something. And it wasn't nearly as good. Dope Cakes, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? All right, let's see if we can turn the volume down now. Oh, Brittany, welcome back in, by the way. Did any of you play the B movie game though? Wait, there was a B movie game? Oh, the noise. All right. I'm going to kind of keep the music a little bit louder.
Make a
than this.
wish.
I can't wait to see Teresa, guys. There's been a boo movie, a B movie game. Okay. Ugh. I will say, like, the controls on these were always a little, like, it's almost like an adjustment. Like, you know when you get in somebody else's car and either you have to put a lot on the gas or a little bit, like there's so much less resistance in some vehicles.
Hello there, young
This,
rose.
you have to really, like,
You look hungry.
jam your thumb to move
Have you
it.
reconsidered my offer?
We'll never be
Chicken
that hungry.
chaser.
The answer is no.
Oh, no, I
You'll be
think...
back, and I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't mean to kick him off of the edge. Wait. Why is this one purple? Oh, it's because it's the highlighted thing. Wait, there's a squish noise. There's a squish noise. There's a squish noise. Ashen, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going, dude? It's back when they made games for every film. I'm just eating chickens already. They don't call me the chicken chaser for nothing. If you guys have been around for a long, long time, you know that my very first intro on Twitch, Ellie, Ellie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Chicken. Wait, Chicken and Death. Wait, Chicken Death Run. Okay. My very first bio, thanks for the gifted sub, Ellie, was just another chicken chaser or something like that, but... Ooh. Look at that. That earring is massive. Like, if I can see it from here. This is so much nostalgia. Did you just kick a chicken? What's wrong with you? Have you ever played Fable? You're made... Do you see what I see?
Oh, it's just a trader. I can't see anything past this lot.
Murgo
Old kingdom.
Ladies and a gentlemen,
and a gentleman.
I have traveled the land, accumulating wondrous and mysterious objects.
Type what's
which
up,
I now
welcome in.
offer to you for the modest price of 5 gold.
Did anyone hear what he said?
Oh my
Consider this. This is truly a magical mirror. For as long as you look into it, it will make.
Load, welcome back in, Load. I remember using my week vacation from work on Fable 2 and 3 when they released and grind them. That's what I'm going to do on Fable 4. Seriously, Load, welcome in. If you guys don't know it, I've said it here before that when Fable 4 comes out, I'm not promising you a 24-hour stream, but I'm not going to put that game down until I finish it. That's all I'm saying. So it's probably going to be like a 48-hour stream. All right. Seriously, Load, welcome back in.
I'll take
My immersion.
Very wise. Now, just remember, the magic only works if you.
Yeah,
look at
you didn't
it
see the
in
trailer for the
complete
next one?
darkness.
Oh my god.
Ah, now this is truly a marvel.
I asked my parents for this music box when I was smaller, like a replica of it.
Device created by the ancients, as used by the old kingdom rulers
48 hours stream
themselves.
comes first.
Turn the handle 3 times, and you shall be granted a single wish.
A single wish.
There's no such thing as magic.
Did he say anything?
We live in grim times indeed, if the young are too world-weary to believe in magic. Most children your age believe eagerly.
Look, I can see your eyes are bad, but I'm telling you, that music box is rubbish.
Y'all gonna be
That's what
brave
the son
interrupting this
thinks. He has
game.
no idea what he stumbled upon, but you have an inkling, don't you? Some part of you wants to believe it's magic.
What? You really think it could be?
The
For
music
5 gold
honestly gives me
coins, you could have
chills.
your answer.
For 5 gold coins, we could eat for a week.
Listen to me, Rose. At the end of that week, you and your little sparrow would be no closer to your dream, no closer to the inside of that beautiful castle.
What if it is real? I bet we could get 5 gold pieces.
James, what's up? Welcome
And
back
maybe
in. How's
this
it
could be a
going?
way out of here after all. What is there to lose, little sparrow? Come on.
Oh, yeah,
there must
Doug,
be
sorry.
someone around here who'll pay us gold to do something.
All right. Also, I do want to say that this is kind of fun because I don't think I've ever played a game where you can't, like, I don't have exclamation mark spoilers for a reason because I have plat this game before. Like, I definitely 100% this. But if you want to talk about it, like, I'm here. Like, I will discuss the shit out of it. Or remind me if I missed something because, like I said, it's been like 5 or 6 years.
Come here a minute.
Who do we want to help with first? I guess we can help him.
Hello, Derek. Lose something?
Derek?
My arrest warrants blew right out of my hands.
Favorite enemy.
They
Oof.
could be in all corners of Bowerstone by now, and I can't leave my post. Hey, why don't you?
I'll get them. I forgot that you can skip
Warrants flew
dialogue.
off in that direction. Through the
I
alley
will
by
collect
that bloke with the
warrants. I
picture
think we
box.
can do the warrants passively. I wouldn't say I have a favorite enemy, but I can tell you right now my least favorite are Hobbs.
we're looking
Hobbs
out for
are
those
just
warrants.
so
But for
annoying.
now, let's find
XLT,
some more
welcome
money.
back in. It's so good to see you again. Yeah, Hobbs are actually the worst thing in this game.
It's a good day when you get strong.
Be prepared to discuss the shit out of this chat. I'm a little mad that the evil decisions basically all have crappy long-term downsides. I have tried to go evil. I've talked about this during Fable 1. I've tried so hard to be evil, you guys. I'll get like maybe 1/4 of the way being evil into the game. And as soon as those horns pop out and people hate me and like cower away from me, I 180 that day. That second. Like becoming a saint right away. I've never fully gone evil in this game. I can't do it. I don't have the heart. I think even in the first one, I was only evil enough to get Squirm's bow. All right, we can do this mission.
Worms, Monty.
No words.
Words?
Oh, Monty.
Do it. Go evil? I don't go MC Barrel anywhere. Let me see. So did you used to walk around the house talking with an accent after playing this as a kid? Probably, like when I played the first one. Well, actually, this is...
Whisper, so Mother doesn't hear.
So it's interesting because I was talking about this earlier when I was playing Fable 3. So this one in Fable 1, you never hear the hero's voice, but in Fable 3, you actually do, which I feel like is kind of weird. Ryan, welcome back in. Halo 1, it's coming. Do you see? I'm working my way backwards. Do you see this? Hey, seriously, Ryan, thank you so much for the continual support. Welcome back, dude.
You can shove it.
You can shove it. Seriously, Ryan, thank you. I feel like I'm third wheeling here because I never played this game and I don't know anything about it.
You'll be positively betwazzled by the results.
The what?
Ah, yes, I've been improving my vocabularium with a wonderful book bought from Mergo
Vocabularium.
the
Remy, what's up?
Thesaurus.
Welcome back in. How's it going?
He's a bit silly, isn't he?
I can't believe you never
this could
played
be
these
fun.
Badger. To be fair, I've never played Witcher, so I feel like I haven't played a lot of games, so. I also haven't played Metal Gear series. We were talking about this. Core, what's up? Welcome back in. It's so good to see you again. The most satisfying thing is when...
Anytime you're ready, children.
The most satisfying thing in Fable was getting your gold vault filled enough to open a chest by... Wait. To open the chest up in the ceiling? Wait, I do know this. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I do know what you're talking about. You, like, run backwards. It's kind of like a... I know this. It's going to take me a while to, like, redo this. Also, my first marriage is going to be a crap marriage because that's the one that's going to get killed.
Lining up after
So, I'm probably going to marry somebody in every town, but we'll see. Okay, what am I doing? What are we going to do with thumbs up? I was thinking about
Undress. This thing's going to be more popular than that pox.
pox. Just never liked it. It wasn't my thing. Well, maybe this
I
will...
just have to wait 3 months for
I
the
don't know.
picture to developify, and I can start showing it around. Oh, I
To
can almost
developify.
smell the gold.
Barner, what's up? Welcome back in. I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? Trains, Planes, and Games, happy Sunday. Welcome back in. In
Easy
your
money for
opinion,
us.
why isn't the series
He's a
more
bit scatty.
popular?
Hope he's all right.
We
We got our first gold coin though.
did. All right, I do like collecting the warrants, so we'll collect some of the warrants. And we'll also do the, I think there's like a bully group down here. So I guess in my opinion, I think I talked about it a little bit earlier, but I think because the dev promised so much, I've talked about this a lot with Vertran. He's my editor, but he also loves Fable, and he kind of enlightened me. Like, I was aware that they promised a lot more, but I mean, if you hype up a game, like, look like, I guess kind of look like Cyberpunk, although I think people still love Cyberpunk. They're just mad with the glitches. But anytime you hype something up and it doesn't live up to those
This must be the alley
expectations,
the warrants
you're
moved down.
going to leave a
We should
lot of
take a
people
look.
disappointed. I'm glad we're... You should... Oh.
Rick's caught a dog, and he's gonna kick the crap out
What's
of it.
the matter, Poochie? Does it hurt?
All right, we need to fuck
What the
this
hell
dude
are you
up.
doing?
Having a bit of fun. What's it to you?
Yo, this dude's earring is bigger than his
Hey,
ear.
little girl.
He's definitely no good.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna hit another one.
I haven't played Prey. I want to play Prey. Dude, that game looked so sick. Hey. Actually, we should have known by his top hat. Kill the
Leave
bitch.
me alone, you nutter.
You nuh.
Ow! Did you see that? That lunatic socked me right in the head.
You nuh.
Thanks for your
Daiso.
help. I
Daiso.
could have
Wait.
taken him though.
Daiso, what's up? Welcome back in. Yeah, I did want to play Prey. It looked so amazing. I'm so clever making Prey.
Oh, poor thing. You've had a horrible time. Don't be scared. It won't hurt you.
Also, you can change what type
What
of
you
dog
need
you
is
have.
someone nice
I
to you.
usually pick the husky, but we'll put it up to a vote later. Street Grind, what's up? Welcome back, and how's it
We
going?
don't have enough food for ourselves. Well, I'm sorry. But we
Just like
can't.
Hades and
Now
Launch,
you just rest.
low key and win game of the year.
Come on, little sparrow. Let's go.
We need to pick him up. Oh, we did get good points for that. Okay, so we didn't get money. I know we need to kill the, I think there's like wasps in here, or beetles. We need to kill the beetles. Yeah, I had a really great holiday. How was yours? Howard. I almost said how
With
were.
my money,
I can do what I want with it. Hey, look at that,
Wait,
Betty.
I think I wanted to help her.
2 sets of twins.
No.
Oh, you'll get my booze back, won't you?
I think I can hand it back,
So
actually.
you bring me back my bottle? Yes.
You.
No. You'll find it and bring it to me, won't you, children?
Oh no, what do I do, y'all? This is like.
Let's find this magpie guy.
We'll find Magpie first. 150 hours in Cyberpunk. I obviously like the game, but I don't love the game. What would make it better? Husky good dog. Is there a cat
I'll
though?
not discuss it.
No. Wait, was there a potion that you... No, there wasn't a potion you could turn into a cat. All right. We need to find the bottle. Oh, I know where Magpie is. He's at the end of the strip over here. Sharpie.
That must
Yeah.
be magpie.
We need to
And there's the
sneak.
bottle.
How is
Hey,
this...
little
Wait,
star.
also, why are his toes so
Waking up.
much darker than... What is going on? Is there a dragon? It has info. A bottle of potent booze. Rough. Wait, yeah. Oh, I thought you would be able to read it. actually.
Stupid Pete.
Let's go collect our gold from the
Okay,
lady and the
I
tramp.
think I'm gonna give it to her.
Quickly kill myself.
The Lady and the Tramp? Do you believe the world's vehicles will still run on
The
fuel in
quadruplets
2077?
are back. You've got booze. I can smell it.
Am I still gonna be running in
Are you sure it's not your
2077?
breath?
That's the better question. Like,
Hand over the wine, little sparrow.
Dan is a professional Mario Kart player
Give me
confirmed.
the wine.
I'm gonna give it to her. I can't do
don't.
it. I can't
Give
do
it
a
to
bad
me.
run. I can't. Nah.
Hold it. There's some paper in the bottle. I think this is yours.
Oh. Oh, there's one of the warrants. Okay. Nice. Huh. 19 counts of setting fire to public property or an officer of the peace. Hold on, he's lighting officers on fire. I think Escape from Tarkov should be nice for you. Ooh, I don't know about that. I think I've seen people play that. I think. I have the command now. No, I don't. Yeah, Kay is my command. She like will, she'll fill them out for you, right, Kay?
Well
Tarkov
done.
is-
He probably saved his life.
What kind of is that? Another
And we've got another gold coin. We're really doing it.
There was a warrant actually.
Now, let's find the rest of those
How many-
warrants.
Excuse me? Warrant for sneakiness. Unremarkable stone. Suspicious, though otherwise unremarkable behavior.
Is that one of the
Leroy.
warrants?
Barch, welcome in, by the way. Welcome
Yes,
back in, I
another
should say.
warrant.
Is this
Don't
kill
think
all the
they'll miss this
NPCs?
Leroy if they see him.
You actually can't kill a lot of people. At least the like most important people. Duelander, what's up? Welcome
Need
back
help
in.
with
How's it
something?
going? Alright, let's smash it.
So, shoot the beetles. Shoot to kill.
Oh, I love the noise this
And
makes when you
while
shoot the
you're
beetles.
breaking their hateful little heads open, try not to break any
Steel,
of my
hi.
stuff.
It tries to be edgy so much, and some of it obviously made. Hold on.
Hey, kid.
Hey,
Balthazar owes some protection money to Nicky the Nickname.
Nikki the
So how about you
nickname.
leave the Beatles and smash his stock up instead? I'll give you a gold on Mr. the Nickname's behalf.
Mr. Nicky, the nickname. Oh, the like poppy noise it makes. I both like it, but also feel uncomfortable.
Oh, crap.
Oh
Do
yeah.
you know what I had to do to get
It also
those
feels like a
Beatles?
lot of the content cuts to
I'll
further
remember this,
monetize the
kid.
game. The game is too easy. You actually only get to know like 10 people, including side quests, and you can't even end up with Keanu Reeves. I thought that was the entire point. No, I'm just kidding.
That was a massacre. No
All right, so
mercy
we need
for
to find the rest
filthy
of the arrest
buggers.
warrants,
That's what I
and we
like
need to
to
do the love
see.
story. The love story too.
And all my stock is still intact.
My head's huge in this
Genius.
game. Look at my
Now I think
eyes.
about it, I wonder how those beetles got in there.
Jeez. Also true.
Wow. I
Our
didn't
love
know you were so
compatibility
good
is
at writing.
100%, K?
That's 3 gold coins now.
All right, let's
Just
find the
turn on, we
rest.
can buy the music box.
He helped us. Warrant for burglary. Alliteration. Alan alliteration. Altamont. Wanted for breaking and entering, breaking and smashing, breaking and repeatedly stomping upon, breaking, gluing back together, and trying to pass off as not even having been broken in the first place.
Hey, you found one for us. Good boy.
Marriage confirmed.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's true. I think Kay said that if you ever get 100%, it is like you have to marry that person.
Come on, little
Why did you name the cat Fable and not Fable 2? Wait till I get my next cat, okay? Come on. Why you gotta spoil my name reveal? Alright, we can't go down here yet, so there's not one down here. I think there's one back near where we were. We have to get married. Oh, I want to keep him so bad. In Cyberpunk, you get to have a threesome with Keanu Reeves for most of the game, but not like a legitimate threesome. I feel like this is a platonic threesome. Is that a thing? Assault with a firearm, stealing glances at a firearm, whispering sweet nothings to a firearm, proposal of marriage to a firearm, hurling a firearm into a public waterway in anger, also one count of public intoxication. Watch as I whisper sweet nothings to my firearm.
That's one there.
The next cat's gonna be Demon Souls.
Only one more warrant left.
I actually don't think I ever read the warrants, and I'm so glad I am. 3 cats, is that enough to be a crazy cat lady? Let's make it 4, and you tell me. No, I won't get another cat for a while. Although, one of the roommates I'm looking at having, she actually has a cat, so it might just end up having 3 cats. Anyway, just one's not gonna be mine. A platonic threesome is called a conversation. But I think that's what he's talking about. Nezzy, what's up? Welcome back in an alpha. Hello. This makes me concerned what else he might have done with the firearm. Just hope that barrel isn't loaded. Things I don't want to think about. 2 shoulders, 3 cats. Can't wait.
You saw something, Belinda.
I don't have 3 cats. No, I don't have 3 cats. All right, there's one more. Actually, I wonder if she has it. She might have it. Or maybe you can't help them till the very end.
You'll have to be quieter than that. Can you find a
Poor Cats by 30 is absolute crazy cat lady number. Didn't we say this, like, the crazy cat lady number is like how many months you've been single times your cats?
At normal volume.
And then that, like, shows you on the scale of, like, how crazy.
I tell you how I ache for you.
I bet parts of her do.
Make me anything you like.
Bake me anything you want?
No, I said ache for you.
Oh, well, you can ache me anything you like, anything at all.
What? Okay. Can we can't talk to me? Or maybe we go up to the door?
You know just what to say to get a girl's heart racing.
Oh, I think maybe we do go down here.
I only wish I could say it more loudly, or that you were in closer proximity.
You got time. It's been safe.
But for now,
no, it's true.
we must
It's
torture ourselves with furtive whispers.
It is torture.
I don't think you have to listen to their entire thing. What's going on? Oh, the guy over here. I think he is up to. Wait, wasn't he over here? Oh, I think he was the guy at the. Hold on. Bug Snacks would be a cute cat. Actually, that would be a really cute cat name. That's not true, Orion. Alright. I think you can get an actual, like, chicken chaser, chicken kicker award. Where? Excuse me? There is something with the last warrant. I thought she had it. I'm playing FIFA with the chicken. I really like this moving conversation so far. I don't think we have to listen to them the whole time. I will say, after playing through this so many times, not a buffalo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. After playing through this so many times, I definitely love that you named your cat Fable. That's awesome. Thank you. Final Fantasy VII will be next. Demon Souls. Let's... There's one more. Batman Arkham City. A cat's name? Batman?
Hey, where'd the bottle go?
Ugh, gotta go by you. Maybe it was around over here. I thought it's by, it's not in here. I thought it was by the couple. I just named the next cat Fable too. I already said that. I want a Final Fantasy IX remake. I want to play one of the Final Fantasies, so I understand what everybody's talking about. New DLC for FIFA, play with a chicken instead of a ball. They should have a mod for that. Because I feel like you have to collect them all before you can do this last one.
Oh, Monty, that's really kind of disgusting.
What?
I'm sorry, my love, but when you cast your spell over me, I lose my mind. I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh, Monty.
You don't have to listen to the whole thing. I know that.
My spirits soar towards the sun. And none of it involves swords at
I thought
all.
you knock on the door and she comes down, but I guess not.
Oh.
Hey. Why am I getting an in-depth analysis on Monty?
Oh, Monty.
What is going on? No, do it here. Cheddar Pineapple, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? I know I can't talk to him yet. If you beat the Sekiro boss rushes, I'll be happy, no pressure.
Oh, I'm getting too old for this racket.
Honestly. Strange Dimensions, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Where is this last warrant? But what's... Wait. K-drama with mommy. Alright, I'll see you. I hope you have fun. Thank you so much. Robert, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Or welcome in. Welcome back. Why? We ran down through there, right?
Going to clean up this town. Then Lucian will make me sheriff.
Maybe you do have to listen to their whole monologue. Hold on.
Monty.
Let me see. I'll just say it for a second. Okay. Never mind. Dad, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Not compatible with anybody. Damn. Why you gotta do me like that? I will go back to Sekiro bosses. 6. Where's the bully? Because I think it had something to do with the bully. I'm pretty sure it had something to do with bully. What? I broke my controller last. Ellie, you're a piece of poo. I broke my controller last night because of the boss rushes in Sekiro. Don't know how I play. Wait, did you finish any of them? Are you kidding me? It was here the whole time? Nikki, the nickname. Okay. Assault with a deadly weapon. Assault with potentially deadly weapon. Assault with a weapon we can't believe could possibly be deadly, but unfortunately was. Wanted dead or mortally wounded.
One of the women.
Ellie, I hate you.
That's all the warrants. We should
I
go
know.
back to that guard.
What was his alias? Nikki the nickname? Wait, what was the alias? No PP score? Oh, Dan, you can put the PP score back. Oh, honey. Wanted dead or close to death.
Stop right there, you little brats.
You little brats.
Listen,
Chandler?
Cole, I told you no this morning.
Shut it, girl.
Oh,
This isn't
Adept. What's
about
up? Welcome
that.
back in.
Those warrants you're collecting, I want them.
So does our friend the guard.
Yeah, but you're going to give them to me, see?
I always liked their dimensions
Otherwise
on how their
there'll be
heads were
trouble.
huge and their boots
There'll
were
be trouble,
massive.
all right. You take these, and I'll...
All right, we're
Hand
gonna.
over those warrants. There's a gold piece in it for you.
Oh, 1 gold piece. Oh, actually,
Have you found them?
yes, I have found them. If he'll prompt me. I love how his name's Derek, like amidst all
Thanks.
these other ones. One known
You're
as
a
Green, welcome back
lifesaver.
in. How's it going?
Now, normally, justice is its
Propositioning
own reward.
Rose is
But
fucked
as
up.
these aren't normal circumstances, there's your gold.
Is 0%? Is everybody 0%? Did you rig it to be a 0% for
sort out
everybody?
this town.
My career's made now.
Oh, honey.
It's an honor to be appointed
4
sheriff
gold
of this
coins.
fine
We just need one more.
All right, I know where we can find it. Give me 1 second.
Too formal.
I told you guys I think I'm getting sick.
I will
She hates us
serve
all.
Bowerstone
Cassius, what's up? Welcome
faithfully
back.
for the rest
Give
of
me a
my
second.
days. No, too literary. Look out, Lord Lucian. There's a new sheriff in town. Oh, that's got a punch to it. Hey.
Oh, I don't hate anybody. Let's see. I guess actually, yeah, wait, no. Hold on. Are you saying it's a 0% with everybody? I have no love compatibility. Damn. You're trying to say I'm not compatible with anybody? This hits really close to home. Oh, man. Okay. So now we can finally do this. I tried to play Fable 3 a bit back, but it wouldn't work on my machine. On my machine.
I think Mother heard us.
Oh yeah, her old K's 100% was a bug.
again?
I mean, it makes sense. If Kay and I already
Sniffing
matched.
around my daughter. Now push off before I call the guards, you animal.
When
Have
did the
to find
streamers
something
start
to
hating
eat soon.
Get in the
everybody?
house, Belinda. And clean
Shuddered.
those floors. They're as filthy as that no-good delinquent Monty.
Delinquent. Monty. You got Mr. Man. What more do you need? That's true. Where is he? Probably up and away. I don't know. He just wants Ginger's love. Every time when I took him back home to my family's this last weekend, I had to separate them because they weren't getting along, and he would just cry outside of her door. He wants so badly to be friends with her, and she's just not having it. Not at all. Don't depress the streamer. Impossible. Impossible. Oh, wait. I should have read
Get that
it.
letter straight to Belinda. Don't let
Wait.
her mum get it.
I want to read it. What if she wants Monty sniffing her, though?
This
Wait,
letter's
what?
awful. Listen to this. Darling, run away with me. Like 2 doves, we shall rise on love's gentle breeze to soar above the world in our bliss.
I mean,
Forever
it's kind of cute.
embracing in the clouds. Eh. I said, oh.
So cute. Ah, can you read the rest?
It's a bit over the top, innit?
So good. What's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Love is a chemical reaction equal to eating chocolate. I actually have chocolate. I found 100% dark chocolate. I'm really excited to try it. I think it's just
Knock
going
on
to
the
make my
door,
tongue
let's
shrivel
see
up,
your
which is like,
answers.
I don't know. Chocolate will love you.
What do you want?
Oh, we've got a
She
letter.
just completely
We need
lets me
1 gold
go.
for the postage.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say so?
Wait,
Come on in.
That must be Belinda.
she would just give me a coin for mailing a letter?
You
That
shouldn't
makes-
be here. If Mother finds you...
That makes no sense. Well, I can see why he likes her.
Oh, this is wonderful.
The whippersnapper.
Here's something for your trouble.
Chocolate makes your tongue
Oh,
shrivel up.
Monty.
Please elaborate.
My little
I'm just saying because
dove.
it's 100%, so it's gonna be super bitter.
I guess
You
some people's wishes
whippersnapper.
do come true.
He's
We
wonder.
did
Her
it.
wonderful
We can buy the
personality.
music box
Her
now.
huge personality, you mean?
Come on, let's go buy that music box.
I'm leaving, Mother.
Can't wait to see what it can do.
Hello, children.
All right, this is like, oh, I love this cutscene so
Hello.
much.
We've come
Okay,
to buy
so
the
this is where it really starts. That first part is kind of boring. I remember like every time I play through it, I try to finish it as fast as possible, but I love this music box so much.
Go ahead and turn the handle, but mind you go somewhere
Both
quiet,
personalities.
like.
Let's go make our wish, little
It was
sparrow.
kind of cringe and cute at the same time. Harry Melon thing. The image of that in my head is not good, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And you guys wonder how I'm so good at remembering y'all's names when you guys pop back in. It's because of this. Like, what are these names? Or when I... Giddiness is a bit unnerving. I'm sorry. I'm like... This is like the best thing.
I wish. I wish.
The music, like, I get chills playing this game. Like, this... Personalities are bitch. I had to kick my own ass a few times. Yeah.
Where did it go? Why are we still here? 5 gold pieces. Let's just go to bed.
This game came out in 2008. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time.
Like we weren't going to be stuck in Old Town anymore.
You've never played any of them? I will say that this is my opinion on them. I think they're great because I played them when I was younger. So there's a layer, like, I like to look at it like games are like cake, and like nostalgia just kind of like is the icing on a lot of them. And so it's kind of blinding me. So I think it's great, but I feel like if you went back now and played through them, it would be kind of hard to get through them. Nostalgia brain blast. Seth, what's up? Welcome. I think I already said hi to you.
What are you doing here? I'm sure I didn't wish for you.
The Doge.
All right, fine.
Is it bad that I've never
Welcome to
played
our
Fable?
little paradise.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so many of you guys have never
Come
played
on,
this
Sparrow,
game.
Go to bed.
I just, I don't know. I couldn't even remember how so this is the first game that I bought, and my brothers, like, I didn't see them play. And I want to say, like, one of my friends had told me about it, or I had to have seen somebody older than me playing it. I remember asking my parents, and I saved up my allowance, and I played this back in college. Dang, I would have loved to. I honestly like playing it back right now.
All right, settle down. There's a nice,
It's Nick.
angry stray dog.
Only played the third one. The third one's story and everything, it just wasn't
I
great.
work for Lord Lucian, miss.
I like
and
this
he would
one's
very
story
much
the
like
best,
to see
probably.
you in his castle. I've been sent to collect you.
Let's go. This was the first console game that the world and NPCs changed
Our
based
wish
on your
came
choices.
true.
I actually didn't know that
Come on, little sparrow. Wake up.
in the storyline.
It's all right, doggy. We're going to Lord Lucian's
This one's not
castle.
on Steam. You have to play it. So they put it on
I'll come
Steam
back for
apparently
you.
a long time
I
ago,
promise.
and then they took it off. And they have the other ones. So Fable 1 Lost Chapters you can buy on Steam, the Anniversary Edition, which it's on sale for $8 right now, I think. And Fable 3 you can get a Steam code for, but this game you have to have like Xbox. All right, guys, we're going to the castle.
Let's go to the castle.
The third one's okay, nothing. Yeah, I mean, even this one, the enemy, like, we're gonna meet Lucian, or what is it, Lucian? Lucian. They're definitely underwhelming compared to Jack of Blades. Like, I feel like the series started with such a good, enemy.
Asked for.
Jeeves.
Excellent.
Never trusted a Jeeves.
Hello, young lady.
Lion King on PS1. Now that's a classic.
sir.
There's a Lion King game.
If you'd follow me, please.
I feel like a lot of people are
look
like
up at this
uncomfortable
castle
with
every
how
day
much
and
I'm
think
like
how nice it
smiling
is.
and getting like giddy.
Both do.
It's so
But
uncharacteristic of me.
inside, it's even more beautiful than I imagined.
It is quite wonderful, isn't it?
I love my little sword.
Ah, hello, Master
Master
Garth.
God. I feel like the castles
Man
are
of
always so empty,
few
though.
words.
Where is
Am I gonna
the
turn into a
Grand
demon or
Dining
an angel?
Oh, in the North Wing. Lord Lucian hasn't
I
been in
can't
there
be
since,
evil. I want to. I
since the
can't
deaths
be
of
I'm
Lady-
trying.
evil. Lakers, my immersion. Lakers, dude, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs to community. Are you freaking kidding me? Fable 3 was so bad to me. Lakers. I really do want to force choke you. Seriously, thank you so much. Guys, enjoy the emotes. Seth got one. Seth, I hope you enjoy being part of the Cast of Shit show. Anybody who
Fair
got
facts
emote,
and
welcome
little
in.
immediate.
Oh, I heard. That was so awful.
You're thinking
Yes,
about how
he,
little love you
misses
have
them
for your
terribly.
chat.
So,
How I'm
does he
smiling because I'm thinking about what I want to
Actually,
do to all of
he
you.
takes most of his meals in his study. He's in there working all hours doing research.
You're a man of
What
culture.
does he research?
And history, mostly. Lord Lucian is quite keen on antiquities of all sorts, but he's chiefly interested in things relating to the Old Kingdom.
I think they're the same
There was a trader
pictures
in
for
Old Town who said his stuff was from the Old Kingdom.
Yes. I believe Lord Lucian heard about that.
Love me
We
too
bought a piece of
much.
it, and we made a wish, and now we're here.
Oh my god, I'll never get that quote
That's
out of
wonderful.
my head with
now,
The
when
Office.
you meet Lord Lucian, you must show respect at
Is
all
it
times. Address him as my lord. Speak only when spoken
My
to.
lord?
Yes, sir.
Is it better
And
to
do
be
not
feared or
mention
loved?
Lady Fairfax
I want
or
my
Anita.
people to fear how much they love me. Her voice sounds really familiar.
Here we are.
I don't
Lord
know.
Lucian, the children are here.
She read that in her. Okay, guys. This symbol.
Children, it's come to my attention that you have some sort of magic box. May I see it?
It vanished, my lord. We were winding it up, and we made a wish, and then it started to glow, and it disappeared.
After you used it?
Yes, my lord. The man who sold it to us said it was magic.
The box is of no interest to me. What's remarkable
Damn, you can watch this.
is that you were able to use
Look
it.
at those ruffles.
What was your wish?
Oh.
Well, speak up. What did you
Infinity,
wish
what's up? Welcome back, and how's it going?
To live in a castle. Like this one.
Perhaps
Oh,
it
a
could be
9 out of
arranged.
100.
for? I'm working to rebuild.
I-
Well, I'm working on something wonderful, for which I need individuals with
I'm sorry,
particular
Kay.
talents. Let us find out if you possess them. Would you kindly stand in a circle, please?
It's the cutscenes that get me, the art, the music. Keep running, what's up? Welcome back, and how's it going?
What's that?
Nothing to worry about.
I'm done. Seems very nice and trustworthy. Very nice. This game's ambiance brings me back way too hard.
It's true. Your blood. You are heroes.
You're getting creepy vibes from him?
Like in the old stories.
Your vibe. Never mind. Your never mind.
What are you?
Vibe radar.
Wait.
My lord.
I don't know what I was thinking there. Your
What's that like?
vibe.
Quiet.
I can't say.
Heroes, but you're not the new.
No, I knew what I was gonna say, and then I.
One of you is the fourth.
What's happening?
You don't have to LT, and you probably don't want.
Stand in my way.
I mean, we can LT, but
Wait! Don't!
you almost ruined the best cutscene in this entire game. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Totally. I swan me about. I will end you. Look, you almost ruined that. Do you see what you? Totally wasn't me.
I can't allow you to live either. I'm sorry.
It's so good. It's... Do you see what you almost ruined? Oh, it's so good. Paul, what's up? Welcome in.
Death is not your destiny today.
Little Sparrow. The music, the chills. Sonic Pack, what's up? Welcome in. Fable 2 nostalgia first playthrough? No. No. Far from it. Just, it's been a long time. It's probably been like 6 years. RT, welcome back in. How's it going? Do you not encourage that behavior?
Lucian disappeared from Castle Fairfax that night, certain that those who might stand in his way were dead. But some grief is so great, even death may keep its distance. And so the girl survived. Days later, far from the dark alleys of Bowerstone, life slowly returned to her small,
I'm actually getting
body.
chills.
The girl awoke to a familiar face watching over a strange bed. She reached out for the comfort of the dog's warm fur, ready to take her first steps in a new life. 10 winters blanketed Albion. 10
Kill the
summers
bitch. I don't
filled
care
the
how long
air
it
with the
takes. I
sounds
want the
of
bitch
insects
dead.
and laughter.
You'll see them. You'll see them. Don't worry.
With time, the girl's pain turned to strength. Her grief became will. A will to change the world and to avenge the death that still haunted her every dream.
There's something about the art style I've never seen. Like, I'm sure there's other things out there, but the art style is just the coolest thing.
There you are. And your faithful friend, too.
I love how dramatic
Many
my
years
slow
ago, I
motion and
promised I
super
would help
speedy
you avenge
draw.
your sister's death. That day has come.
That day has come.
Today, you leave the safety of this camp and seek out Lucian. The journey will not be easy.
Oh,
There's a chest near your
shit.
caravan.
Time to
I've left a
get
few things
laid.
inside that
Oh,
might prove
no.
useful. Meet me by the gates when you're
That's
ready to
amazing.
leave.
Fair. Nicely played, totally. Nicely played. Yes, all in due time, Badger. Do not worry. All in due time. Alex, what's up? Welcome back to the channel. How's it going, dude? Norcore, what's up? Welcome in. I love the Fable game so much. I hope Fable 4 actually gets released. I know, well, they did the trailer, so I have high confidence it'll be released. But I think somebody was saying they're not sure if it's a Fable 4 or remastered earlier today. We were discussing that. I'm fairly certain it's going to be Fable 4. I can't imagine they would remaster it just because of... I think they just need something... Oh, no! Actually, I'm sorry. I don't know if this absolutely confirms that it's going to be a Fable 4, but I just read the article on how they hired a writer. So they wouldn't hire a writer to remaster a game. Maybe to remake it, but no, they hired a writer. I forget her name, but I read about it. So I'm pretty sure it's actually going to be like a standalone new game because they've got to rebrand themselves. Jodo, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? My phone knows. It will give me everything about anything Fable. Heel Terrible, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I screwed up your name and I'm really sorry. Yeah, there's a Fable 4.
It's the young sparrow I see. Ready to take
Wait,
on the world, are you?
we can flirt? Let's see how we can flirt. How do I?
Isn't it strange how that tower seems to be growing every year?
Is that flirting? Is that what I need to be doing? I see. Wait, you mean to tell me if I just give somebody a thumbs up, they're gonna fall in love with me?
Can you believe people are being
Found your first conquest?
A friend of mine almost lost his life at the Temple of Shadows.
Oh,
That'll teach him to go explore.
your game is questionable. Oh, this is it. This is it. Take note, when the bars reopen, everybody, that's what you do.
Good, very good.
He's coming. Cover your butt.
I can't believe how good that was.
Oh, how good that was. The villager is attracted to you. You can use flirty, fun social expressions to make them like you, maybe even to marry you. God help the soul. Use the... Alright, well, whoever I get marries you first is gonna get brutally murdered later, so I've got to pick somebody I don't care about that much.
Smashing stuff.
Oh.
That's all. I like that.
Hey.
Great.
Old technique of flirting. Immediately.
Many people who know how to do
I'm in Florida, lol. They never really close. That's true. Is that flirting?
That's the smashing.
If a girl does that dance to me, I'm calling the mental asylum.
Things have never been worse here. Just great.
All right. So the stonecutter, that's right. This game was so great. You had augmented weapons, which Fable 3 didn't have augmentation. Yes, yes, good, good. Okay. I'm done flirting, or whatever we're calling that. When there is no Tinder, that's how you do it. Spade. Get in there, chicken! You've kicked enough chickens to earn the right to be called Chicken Chaser. The title is now free for all town criers. Let's go claim our name. I told you, we just had to kick enough. Where's my town crier? I think he might... I think it might be out front. Spring Shield, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? And Tranquiz, what's up? Welcome in as well. Hold on. Where my town crier at? They actually might not have a town crier. They don't have one. I think it's just... Oh, there's one outside of Bowerstone, though.
Now come with me.
All right.
Open the gate.
There's a real measure of a woman. How far she can kick a chicken.
Good luck.
That's great. Wraithfall, what's up? Welcome in. The whole village is horny. I know, did you see them just like surround me? It's my skirt. Wait till you see me in the hot pants later. Oh, and the thigh-high boots. Be still my beating heart.
It is a powerful
Or my
artifact,
beating something else.
the kind of which all heroes once
The man is
carried.
in love.
It will grant you access to places others cannot go. It will also allow me to talk to you.
The
when
hot pants.
necessary. Now,
Griff, shush.
look down towards the lake. The seal will allow you to enter that tomb. In its darkest depths
Lies the chamber of fate. Shut
When
up,
you
Steel.
come out again, you will be stronger,
Don't question.
much stronger.
You guys out of everybody has been here long enough to know.
Now go.
Now go. All right. Let go. I don't know if I want to explore before I go in because I think. Damn.
Yeah, good, very good.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I liked it. Oh, nice.
You guys, keep running. Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row. Keep streaming, girl. Badger with 20 gifted subs to the community. Another 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. You're insane. Dang, Spice got one. Guys,
really sorry,
enjoy the emotes.
but
Welcome to
you're
the Casta
not
Shit
really
Show.
all that famous yet.
I need more Fable emotes, honestly. Thank you so much, Badger. And thanks for not doing it during an inopportune time, like a cutscene.
You had to pick them.
Seriously, thank you so much for all the support. Guys, enjoy the emotes. Dang Spy, enjoy the Jack of Bloids emote if you do like Fable. Dang Spy, seriously, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the emotes. God,
Hey, sugar.
absolutely crazy. I saw the craziest game ever earlier. It's called Lust of Darkness. It's about a sex cult. An alien lust land. There is one called Scarlet, where this dude gets killed because he thinks he can warp through dimensions and go to the alien lust land. Brain cells just diminished reading that. Just actively diminished. Chung Boy, what's up? Welcome back in. God, seriously, Badger, thank you so much for all the fucking support. Purple Bananas, welcome back in. It's so good to see you again. Can I get some Jack of Blades? I honestly need to... Wait, you're playing Fable? Krampus, what's up? Welcome back in. Yes, I am. I will be going back to Demon Souls probably tomorrow.
You need to enter the tomb.
Yes,
if you're
so...
to fulfill your destiny.
Can somebody clip that guy? His response. Wait, that's Michael Myers. But you guys are giving me anything but. You guys, I said Jack of Blades. Oh. Oh, Paul, thanks for the posture check. You guys, I said. Did I hear sex cult? Early wedding gift? But I have a lot of it. I know, I need to get married ASAP to a family less desirable. Seriously, thank you. You guys are incredible. Whenever your dog barks, it means, yeah. So I was talking earlier about how the dog is kind of like Navi, but less annoying, but he will ask me a smile, there's Jack, Jerk. All I can think of is that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean when he's, let's go back upstairs, up the hill, back upstairs. I want to get that item. Lakers! What the? Lakers, dude. Why 11? Why? Are you serious? Baby girl got one. Redemption. Guys. Why 11? You know it's gonna do 11 separate emotes or alerts. My immersion. The Lakers, thank you so much for 11 more gifted subs to the community. Thank you. All right, let's get up here. Jinko, welcome back in. How's it going? Notorious got one too. Thank you so much, Lakers. There we go. Emote only. Spam Jack of Blades. You, dude. It's fine. All right, I really would like him to bark. I'm gonna go ahead and explore this area after we go into the Chamber of Secrets. Jack of Blades, baby. Jack of Blades is my baby daddy. Jacko Blades. Jack. I think next time I have, I'm gonna try to do a Jack of Blades Jack-o'-lantern next year around Halloween. I didn't do a pumpkin carving with you guys. I realize that now. Lakers, thank you so much for the 11. And that actually sounds like it would be like a medication. 11. I think that's because Aleve and Excedrin. Yes, I'm playing Fable 2. Baby Daddy Bane. Seriously, thank you guys both. All right, so we have to get through this part and then we'll actually start carrying on with the game, guys. Joyful. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Don't be alarmed. I'm speaking to you through the guild seal. You will need to jump into that hole to continue.
I hear a voice like that in my head too.
Break your fall.
11 Ren is the new cure for COVID. 11 Ren. Or I'm thinking of 11 C's. Guys, I can't stop raving about 4K Lord of the Rings. It was so great. So good. I remember the first and third Fable, like, this is such a throwback. Did you guys just see the slow-mo dog jump? Yeah, no, this... If you guys just popped in, I'm gonna be overly giddy and smiling probably this entire stream. Giant beetles. And then we collect. You know, I never put in much to range though. Oh, we haven't gotten our magic abilities yet. Can you guys let me know how the sound is? Like, tell me if
those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creature.
Tell me if the sounds are too loud. Cash Money Cam, what's up? Welcome in. Bionic with the Kastaclysm. Hold on. It wasn't bad. It was like a 6 out of 10. Renegade, what's up? Welcome back in as well. This is such an awesome throwback. I love this game. Me too. It's so good. I like these mushrooms. I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying watching me play this, and a lot of you guys seem like you've played it before, and even people who are watching that haven't played it before, like, it means so much that you guys are enjoying this. 4 out of 10. That's fair. It was muffled. It was dark, damp. 6 out of 9. You're always giddy and smiling when playing Demon Souls. Yeah, but the smiling is like pain, like a painful smile. Actually, it's mostly because I enjoy the pain, so I'm smiling genuinely. Smiling genuinely. Yeah, you haven't been here in forever. What have you been up to? How was your holidays? Just Peachy, what's up? Welcome in. Petition to get this game remade when? Yes, Blaker positive. Thank you, positive. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And I agree, just Poochie. Just Poochie. Why could I not say that? Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier today, how they should remake these, but they're not going to. They weren't, unless I could see if Fable 4 did such a good job that it made people want to get them remade, but I don't think it'll ever happen. Droopy, I did have a good Christmas. Thanks for asking how was yours, and welcome back in. List some Stephen King movies, and I want to know which ones you haven't watched. How about I tell you which ones I have watched? I want to know which ones you haven't watched. It may look like a perfectly good piece of jewelry at first glance, but take a closer look and you'll see a very shoddy piece of garbage. Damn, I've never felt more personally attacked in my life. Like, Ellie, am I right? Ellie. The comedy gold of crazy words also helps. It's true. Fable getting a remaster would be nice. Duelator would be so good.
You'll have to shoot the switch to go any further.
No, I haven't. So I've only seen, I've seen it. I've seen like 3 Stephen Kings. Pretty much everyone that, wait. Can we fish yet, by the way? I don't think we have a fishing pole yet. Mac, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? It was okay. Christmas isn't the same this year. That's what everybody seems to say. It just felt off. I think just with everything, it just wasn't the most cheerful time of the year. Original It or New It? I saw the New It, and then I also personally really liked Gerald's game. Gerald. Yes. So it's weird. I was playing Fable 3 earlier today, and I feel like Fable 2 just runs smoother, which is kind of weird to me. A rusty mace. As crude and ugly as it is effective, one can imagine this mace being wielded by the very first men to walk this earth world. I also just auto-fill. I'm gonna try to do welded. Gerald's game is intense. Definitely agree here. It was just psychologically interesting. I don't want to spoil anything if anybody watches it. Brother-in-law made a crab boil. Ooh, some good crab. We didn't really, our Christmas plans actually fell through, but we made do. It was still fun. But I know what you mean, like this year just felt off. So the one thing is you probably won't see me use range that much. As soon as I do get magic, I'll start using magic. As you can see, like the bubbles go into the different categories. So the more I use this, I think I'll be able to level up physique more. So I do want to get stronger, but I normally go magic because what happens is when you get so much magic in your system, you start like having like blue glowing veins. It's so cool. I'm geeking out. Hi, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? All right, I really need to get out of here. You guys know I hate water. It freaks me out. I'm so glad they never put like sea creatures or anything in here, but I can't do it. Will, what's up? Welcome back in as well. What have you been up to? How were your holidays? And Motory, good morning. Happy good morning. Low-key running out of clothes. This weather is great right now, but I'm low-key running out of clothes. I never have enough cold weather stuff. But honestly, like, I only have workout clothes and like tons and tons of like comfy sweats. That's pretty much it. I got faded Xmas today. Sounds about right. All right, so this is like the last trials, I'll say, before we actually start going on quests and continuing with the storyline. We just have to prove our worth and get our power back. Running you. I hate using it because
Those
I'm...
green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creatures that you kill.
What kind of knowledge and experience do beetles carry? Just wondering. Water anxiety is hydrophobia? No, 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 no. And also, like, Subnautica in my head. Although you're never swimming in Subnautica, right? Like, I think you're always in a ship or something. I could do that. I just can't, like, my feet in water, like, unless I can see my toes, there's no way. Which is crazy because I used to love boogie boarding and, like, water, body surfing and stuff like that. When I was younger, I don't know if something scarred me and I just can't remember it. But yeah, I hardly ever go in water. I mean, like, I'll go jet skiing, or I like to do a lot of water activities. Like, I'll even, oh, like, I love tubing. But the minute I fall in the water, you better be hauling your ass to pick me up. I'm terrified. I don't know what's good. I envision Jaws just coming up in a freaking lake that has no connected body to like major water. No BioShock for you then? Wait, no, I actually did like BioShock. But you didn't swim in BioShock. Did you swim in BioShock? Because you're in a submerged city. I can do that. It's like physically having my toes or swimming in water. Psycho Mantis. All right, let's do it. So as you can see, like, we're going through... Shoot. We're going through the steps to get our abilities. Them lake sharks, they'll get you. Irrational fear, I know, I know. You start off swimming about, yes, I did hate that part. You'll hear me every single time I swim in swim in water in any game. You'll hear me complain about it for sure. I was in a jet ski accident and almost drowned to death and spent some time never going near water again. Eventually was okay. Oh my gosh, how did the accident happen, if you don't mind me asking? Like, was it like a collision, or... Is this the right way to go? You were just going the... That's terrible. I can't... Yeah, because you don't even wear, like, you don't wear, like, protective headgear either when you jet ski. Like, you just have your... I forgot we can... The end is almost nigh. This is a collection of predictions and doommongers from the mystic and soothsayer Arthur Dandelion. That's actually kind of a cool name. Arthur Dandelion? His more cryptic visions, such as the one about two brothers of a little wit who shall release howling death upon a town of blood, and have invited speculation and much struggling of shoulders. Among his other prophecies is one of the foresees cleaning of soiled garments. His most famous warning is one that predicted the end of the world. The ground shall shake, and the past shall erupt into the present in a most bloody manner, though perhaps a strange being shall transform into a dragon and lay waste to all that lives long time before that happens. What do I know? This isn't exact science or anything. Fable was always, like, witty with a lot of their stuff. Good thing you're not in the Navy, or you weren't in the Navy. I know, I couldn't have done it. Anything with swimming, no. Oh my god! The hero of Oakville, who defeated the dreaded Jack of Blades. Though there are many conflicting reports regarding the hero's life and his feats, all accounts agree that he wielded the legendary Sword of Eons against Jack and slew him twice. Once in Jack's human form and another in a state of dragon. Nostalgia. Xander, I always say Xander. Xander, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months in a row. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying being a part of the community. Thank you, thank you. I'm scared of, like, whales, but deep ones. What? I love pools, but not a big beach. Yeah. That being said, I can do pools because I can see my toes. I also, so we used to have a diving area, and the diving area had this, like, grate at the bottom. And whenever I would dive, I loved jumping off the diving board, but I had this irrational fear that, like, a creature was gonna come out of the, like, vent at the bottom or whatever, the grate at the bottom, and just, like, attack me after I jumped in the water. I'm telling you, I was nuts. Nuts. The hero of Oakville. It's a type of specific phobia that involves persistent and intense fear of deep bodies of water such as oceans or sea. Thalassophobia, the sea, and phobia sphere. I I'm not gonna try to say that. I mean, I love going. What is happening right now? My dog is cock blocking me. Can we convince you to do voiceovers in games? Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, hold on, explain better. Wait, can I? I'm scared of whales. I'm scared of whales after playing Witcher 3. What happens in Witcher 3? I still need to play that. Boozy Trash Panda, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Alright. We're messing around and I hit a boat and got knocked out cold. Oh my
Beyond
dude.
these broken doors lies the Heroes Guild.
That's crazy. Yeah, I have always been
For
super...
centuries, this academy trained the most supremely gifted sons and daughters of Albion, bound together by the blood that flowed in their veins.
You guys ready?
Once worshipped by the people of Albion, the great heroes came to be feared and hated. No man alive today remembers the night the guild burned, and now it lies forgotten. But the heroes are not all gone. You are here, and that same heroic blood flows through you. Look around.
What doesn't happen in Witcher?
Your forebear, one of the mightiest heroes.
I'm like this art style. I don't know how to describe it. Like I don't know.
A devastating loss, from which he never truly recovered. But when the world tried to crush him, he fought back. He grew strong, strong enough to reshape the world as he saw fit.
Jack of Blades.
You must do the same. The guild has reacted to you. Step into
I don't
the
have any
light.
fears of like oceans
Learn the
except
true
going to
power
fast
of heroes.
heights and dolls. Wait. Going fast heights and dolls. Dolls. Like Annabelle. I have a term and definition for big water phobia. No, it's not really big water. It's like the fear of not being able to see your toes. I guess it's more the fear of what's in the water because you can't see, like what you can't see in the water. Heights, it's weird. I'm scared of heights if I don't feel secure. Although I went skydiving and they say to do that if you're afraid of heights, and it doesn't help. It really doesn't help. Step in, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going?
Channel the experience you have collected into strength, skill, or will.
Will,
Strength
baby.
improves
Will.
combat with hand-to-hand weapons. Skill allows you to shoot faster and with greater accuracy.
They
will
don't attack.
gives you control over the forces of magic. Before you is a colorless gate. It reacts to the will of one who seeks to use it. You have not been able to use will yet, but the simple act of reaching this place has given you will experience.
Alright.
You need to learn a will ability to activate the colorless gate.
Gypsy, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know how to describe the art style, and I've never seen it replicated somewhere else. I don't even... Yeah, I wish I could recreate it. Like, that would be a... Dude, I should do that. Like, that would be a dope... oh my god, I never say dope. I don't know what's happening to me. That would be a really sick, like, starting soon... Or offline screen. I should do that for my offline screen. I should do that. Oh, this is like a... This is cool. You actually could have gotten your armor from the first game.
You must learn a will ability to leave this place.
I guess we're close enough to... Oh. I feel like I should save just in case. I'm gonna save and continue. Just in case. Whales come out of nowhere in Witcher 3 and don't attack, but they literally ambush you. Weren't there like weird whale, like walking whale things in Bloodborne or something? Hero, your health is low. Watch that. Oh, what was I saying earlier, Virgil? You're now renowned enough to use the flirt expression. You more than likely have aquaphobia. Just like the fear of water? Well, Boozy, I hope this stream helps you. Helps take your mind off of things.
So that you can activate that colorless gate.
How do I think I just have to walk back into it. Voice acting, you could do storytelling as an NPC or narrator. Wait, really? I've never heard somebody say that, so I do appreciate that, Dominion. I feel like it's a shrill... Wait a minute. How did I... Oh, oh, hello. Okay. So let's get a will ability first. Teresa, who just narrated all these shenanigans. I don't know about that, but I do appreciate that. Open the chest. You can't. So the chest... Here, I'll show you. So the chest is like... Yeah, The chest is a way to access your old armor, but I don't think you can do it anymore. Like, you still could, but it'd be hard. I'm afraid if I jumped out of a plane to skydive, my heart would stop. So I always tell people this. Oh, I've only done it once, and I did it when I was in Aruba. If you're gonna skydive, make sure, like, your last sight is gonna be something beautiful. Like, Lord knows, I don't want to skydive over, like, an open field. Like, I want to skydive when I can see, like, the water, and if that's my last sight, that was my last sight, and it was beautiful. But also, my person, because you like tandem skydive.
Inferno calls forth magical flames to shock stuns
So you won't
your
eat them? Are
enemies
you vegan?
and blasts them with lightning.
How about... That'd be pretty hip. Skydiving is only helping distract your mind from the fear. It's not meant to take it away. Yeah, it's not, like, I'm not that scared of heights. It's like, you couldn't pay me enough to go up the Eiffel Tower.
Calls forth magical flames to scorch and burn your foes.
Alright, I typically go with shock. Hear me out.
Shock stuns your enemies and blasts them with lightning.
So I like Inferno. I really do. Let me see it in this one.
Inferno calls forth magical flames to scorch and burn your foes.
Actually, Inferno does knock back in this one. In the first one, Inferno, in my mind, was inferior to Shock because Shock actually stopped the enemies where they were, whereas Inferno, they could still attack you while they were getting burned, which was kind of like, Wait, something about hip? She says hip soup. It's hip? Time to grow some horns. What? I do like Blades. Blades is pretty cool. I'm gonna go Shock. I'm a Shock. Wait, can I not? I don't have enough to level it up twice. Okay. And then Strength we're gonna go with. I do like Brutal Styles.
Brutal Styles unlock special moves. The stronger your physique, the more damage you will cause with close combat weapons.
I like Brutal Styles. Alright.
Excellent. Can you feel the power coursing through you? Well done. Now you are ready to begin your journey.
Isn't the problem,
Use
it's the
the
fear of hitting the
gate.
ground. That's fair. That is fair. Alright, let's do it. What is Chaos? I'm sorry, I should have gone over. I'll go over Chaos next time I go in there. Chaos, I think it's like a... No, Vortex is where you... Chaos, I think, turns them against each other. Possibly. I'm not sure.
Use your newfound abilities to defeat them.
Oh, I can't roll it?
Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the
Who's a
creatures
good boy?
they kill.
Who's a... What the heck? I don't know where her hand's going, but... Who's a good boy? Alright. So I think we go back to Teresa, and then we'll start actually playing the game. It takes a while to, like, start it up, but... You can raise dead, so you can be a necromancer. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, I never actually opened the chest that was in there. Like, I never got my equipment from the old world. Even the music, just in this section. Where does it want us to go? As Persona. It doesn't take as long as Persona. See, Fable to me, I think set the standard of what I felt like open world should be like. And I know a lot of people are going to roll their eyes at that. But like, there's enough exploration to feel like you're experiencing more than just a storyline. But it's not overwhelming. So you guys know, I just get so overwhelmed. I've never played Skyrim. I know it's an incredible game and I want to eventually, but the sheer idea of it just overwhelms me. Creates anxiety. I think we're headed to her. It did Fable and Elder Scrolls. Oh, it did, and Elder Scrolls set the standards for open world. Yeah, there was like a sweet spot with this too. Alright, we gotta get to Bowerstone.
Apologies, citizen. The road to Bowerstone is closed due to the bandit activity.
Lunatic, what's up?
I'm
Welcome
afraid
back.
as long as the
Breath of the
bandit
Wild set the
clan
standard for
is
the sense of
alive,
adventure
the
for
road
you.
stays closed.
Interesting.
If
I
you're
would
in
I
a
would give that
hurry,
to this
like,
game in a
You
heartbeat.
can always take care of Thag yourself.
Oh, I forgot about that. Huge open world games can do that, yeah.
So, the road to Barstow
Just
is
overwhelming.
closed. It would seem Thag has been capturing traders on their way to the
I'm playing
Bower
this
Lake
game
camp.
now after finding out that
He
you
is
can be a
danger to all
necromancer.
and must be dealt with. With your new power, you
Yeah.
should be able to defeat him and his gang and continue your quest. No doubt they are at his camp near Bower Lake.
I know I got hit by something, but I feel like my health is extremely low. Will. Why is it? I need to get a, this was actually a really crappy thing in it. Wait, what? Okay. Doge! I forgot you dive for it. That's right, you dive. I liked the dive feature better than the fishing. Because they don't have fishing at all. That's right, you just dive for it. That's so much better. You should play it though, Badger. Huge open world into it. All the Zelda games did that. Of course, this game and Elder Scrolls 3. Although I know Witcher 3 is like a massive and brilliant game as well. All right, let's do what I absolutely hate to do, but I want to get things. I want to get items. I feel so uncomfortable right now. Damn, Krampus. Like, by the time I start Valhalla, the first DLC will probably be out. Keep pushing it off and how massive the game is. Alright, we don't have anything in here. I think it's on the other side of the lake. Alright, we're gonna go for a midnight swim. Dive for fish. I don't think you can you can't dive anywhere. You have to dive where there's a scripted spot. I have aquaphobia. I can actually see, you can almost see the bottom in certain situations, but I know there's some on the other side. I feel like my health is so low. No chest behind the waterfall? No, but I see a dive spot. A rusty cutlass. Better than your rusty longsword. Only the most pathetic of pirates, or the ones who had spent a great deal of time on the bottom of the sea, would be seen holding a sword like this. I'm pathetic. I think there's one... No? Wait, is that one? Alright, that must be it. I can't wait to blacksmith for hours, you guys. I'm not going to do it on stream. I'm not going to subject you guys to that, but... Oh, I'm about to own every property I can. I'm going to be making so much money. I'm going to tax the shit out of people. And Packet, the creator, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I am going to tax the shit. JD, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? What's wrong with a rusty longsword? Ark Raven, thank you so much for the follow. Ark Raven, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I cannot talk. Angel, what's up? Welcome in. It's so good to see you, girl. Okay, we need to heal though. Why does it keep doing that? Feeling very Celtic vibes right now. I think we might need to quick assign the item. Lipsy, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? Why is this still? Do people end up thinking you're evil with the high taxes? So I actually don't think you dictate the... No, you do dictate the taxes in this. I can't remember. I can't remember. Alright. Why can't I assign these? Is this a joke? Is this a joke? Is something messed up? Evie, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Is something messed up with my health bar? Where does it want me to go? No, I think I am supposed to go this way. Oh, wait, I see a chest. I see a chest. It's because it doesn't actually give you a percentage. They did it to make me feel unloved. Tax the fuck out of everything. Oh, I did like the Assassin's Code. Okay. I think I did used to wear this, but once I get the hot pants, it's over. Y'all's hearts are stolen. Wait. Just wait. Oh. Kay rigged it. Okay. I hope.
Keep your wits about you. It may be a trap.
It's most certainly a trap. The hot pants don't come for a while, though. We have to get to the prostitute section. Naderade, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
I'm gonna rip your...
Oh, you're gonna rip my what? Dude, actually, it's amazing how quickly you can draw your... I think it's too loud. Is it too loud, guys? Mike, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Yeah, I think it's too loud. The prostitute section. Yeah, the prostitute sector is what I meant. I think it's because sounds are too loud. I thought I changed this.
Make a wish.
Yeah, it's a little loud for me. Fatty stuff, what's up? Welcome back in. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Welcome back in. The prostitute sector. I can't wait to decapitate somebody. Oh. Oh wait, I forgot. Why am I not rolling? Just like death by... This... He kicks my dog.
No one defies Thag the Impatient. I'll gut you
He's about to learn today, y'all. He's about to learn today. Bad Brett, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? I hope you had a good holiday. Yeah, tell me if it's still loud. Oh, he did not just... The dog is hurt. Use your dog elixir to heal him. Oh, I'm hurt. What the fiddlesticks? Why am I not being able to roll? I'm gonna beat his ass without the B. Ooh! B. Eat. B. He kicked your dog.
To use the follow and wait expression.
I think it's... Okay, so in the first one, I think it was like, you're now renowned enough. I guess this one's you're now famous enough. Thag's head. I can't remember. I think there's situations where it gets harder, but Fable was never like...
Well done.
Fable's combat could have been harder. Like, it could have scaled harder as the game went on, but...
The road to Bowerstone can reopen.
Oh, baby. All right, what do I do? What do I do? I need to heal him. Naderade, what's up? Welcome in. Patrick, welcome back in as well. Come here. Baby, come here. All right, give me a second. For some reason, it's not giving me the... Maybe I just have to save Doge. Yeah, it said dog potion. I just have to get close to him, so it prompts me. Math, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Let's see. Yeah, ooh. Give me that book. A grubby journal. Grabbed some more traders today. Bunch of sorry weaklings. But Lucian don't seem to mind that. Longs he keeps paying, what do I care? Been a while since he sended his boys around, though. He beat her. Hurry up with that cash. That kush. That cash money.
Oi, lady. Don't
what is the
even
thing?
think about letting them out.
Dare.
Those slaves
Dare, thanks for the follow.
me.
Welcome to the channel.
I paid for them. Look, I don't want any trouble.
My health is so low.
Give the key to me and I'll make it worth your while.
Just gonna kill him.
No.
Fable's
don't listen to
contact. Combat. Thought you were talking about your
Shut
cat's
up.
fighting abilities. That too. Dare, what's up? Welcome in.
You wouldn't do that to us, would
No.
you, Sparrow?
No shot.
I said shut it. I'm not gonna tell you again.
The music like is super good. Bilocator. Lochter. Bilochter? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm sorry I screwed up your name.
I can't believe you did that.
Do we need to kill him?
Free to wander the paths and byways of the land. No master but the wind itself. Time
Dude, again,
stretched out
my
before us
eyes
like
are... Badger.
They will never forget.
I'm so glad I'm not screwing up your name anymore.
You know that.
Oh my god, Badger, please stop. This is actually ridiculous. Dark and Moose Lord got one. Wait, I'm gonna die. Badger! Dude, the chosen one got one. Guys, enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Cast of Shit Show. Thank you so much, Badger. Seriously. Oh!
Meet me in Bowerstone Market by the
Oh my god. Thank you so much. You guys, I hope you all enjoyed the emotes. If you got one, welcome to the Cast of Shit Show. Good luck. You're stuck here forever. You and me, baby, we're stuck like glue. Damn it, I've been listening to too much country music. Seriously, thank you so much. Purple Bananas, what's up? Welcome back in. Thank you. All right. Easy. Okay, please let me heal my dog. Country girl, shake it for me. Actually, way too generous. Thank you. I surely need 2 Pepe hams. Ugh. Are you... I now see what's happening here. Lakers, dude. You fucking know better. You really do know better. Oh my god. Infinity Argo and Admiral. Wait, does anybody else see that name? Admiral Fapping. Lakers. Thank you so much for another 20 gifted subs to the community. What is it? Thank you. Guys, enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Cast of Shit Show. Catmander Shepherd got one. Titties and ass. What are some of these names? You guys need Jesus. Oh my god. Naderade got one. Naderade, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Cast of Shit Show. Seriously, thank you. We're only gifting because we want to listen to the music. I just know what's up. Welcome in. I thank you so much for the follow. Honestly, a big thank you to Ali. I don't think he's here right now, but where's my dog's potion? He made that video. I need to go rewatch it. Anytime I'm having a really bad day, I'm not gonna lie, I watch that video. It's so amazing. Giselle, what's up? Welcome in. I heard Patrick. What the? All right, it must be. What the fuck, guys? Sharpie with another 20 gifted subs to the community. Ellie with a gifted sub to Marbles. TZ, thank you so much for the follow. No, Angel, thank you so much for the 100 bits. No, not a scam tram. Middleton. Moronic Steak, thank you so much for the follow as well. Guys, enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Cast of Shit Show. Sharpie, thank you. All of you guys, what the you guys actually are literally killing me with kindness. Totally go away. Trivial with 6 gifted subs to the community. Lakers with a gifted sub. Do you fucking see what you guys started? Thank you so much. Popeye, welcome back in. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. You guys. Thank you. Dude, Trevor with 6 gifted subs in the community. Lakers with another gifted sub. You guys, thank you so much. A gifted sub war? Honestly, honestly. Thank you so much. They're honestly just trying to make sure everybody gets
I'm trying.
stuck here. Lakers, seriously, thank you so much for another 6 gifted subs to community. Please.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
VVV. Lunatic with another 500 bits. You guys. Why do y'all do this? Every fucking stream. Papa, I went away for 15 minutes. Keep hearing sexy sax guy. Thank you. Guys, no. Oh shit. Toxic. Steal, bye. See you never. Thank you guys. Y'all are so ridiculous. All right, let me try to actually do something. Guys, thank you so much. You know what's funny too? Oh my gosh, wait, I had a rusty cutlass this whole time. What kills me is nobody's done everybody's favorite alert, and I think it's because you guys don't want to find out that I took it away because it's after Christmas. But joke's on you, because me being on time with anything stream related, like, you know that laughing dog like gif? That's how I feel. Like, hey, yo, bro, catch. All right. Are we done? Was that totally? It says anonymous, but let's be honest, that was freaking totally. I already know it. I already freaking know it. You guys, seriously. Thank you so much for another level 5 hype train. Make that play game work. Lakers with another 5 gifted subs to the community. Lakers. Tizzy just got one. Tizzy, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Can I please heal my dog? That's all I want to do. Seriously, thank you. Trash Panda got one. Tizzy got one. Guys, enjoy the emotes. Anybody who got a sub, welcome to the castle. Oh, I did it. Welcome to the Cast of Shit show. You're stuck here forever. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Muted for notifications. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. No, I thought I unmuted it, you guys. I'm sorry. I only muted. No, you guys can't hear it. No, my alerts are so messed up right now, guys. Pop with another 5 gifted subs to the community. Stuck here sounds like hell. Damn. Okay, tell me how you really feel. Lakers with another 10.
FBI, open up!
Lakers with another 10 gifted subs to the community. Are you freaking kidding me, guys? Lakers, thank you so much. Ellie, welcome back in. Whoever's doing debated. I wish only the best things for you. Only the freaking best. Seriously. How many times can I say seriously? You guys, thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart. Really. I know, I have a heart. It's crazy. What are these intense drums happening right now? Wait, did we go behind? Hold on. I'm getting confused. We wishing the best for you too, Mags. There is something behind here, by the way. Lakers broke stream. Honestly, I don't even think... Yeah, the alert like went off for a second. It didn't even go off for the full duration. There's a cave! We also haven't gotten to any of the demon doors. I don't know where my accent was going with that. You guys, really, thank you so much. My cheeks are like blazing right now. I need skills. What's up? Welcome back in. How's it going, dude? All right, we're going in the cave. Wait, Power Lake. Oh, okay, then. But we're in here. The stream is as entertaining as always. Most of it's your reactions. You know, that's what I told somebody that because they were like, you should do scary game VRs. And I was like, my answer to that is like, VR is cool. And I agree, like you would be so terrified by it. But in my opinion, honestly, I feel like the best part about scary games is seeing the streamers' reactions, which is covered up a lot by How did I get there? Please? All right, hold on. I gotta run in the bathroom. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I wonder if the music will stay on. I think if I move it to the BRB screen, it'll stay off. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll be right back. Hey, guys. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Muted stream. I'm sorry. I do that way too often. I was saying it's the return of the mango applesauce. The mango applesauce. She makes a great point. I'm debating, y'all. Okay, so I think we're done with this area. We should be able to get into Bowerstone, which is kind of like the most exciting part. It's the best town. And we'll be able to start blacksmithing. What I'll probably do is blacksmith off... I'll probably farm that for gold offline. And hopefully I'll have enough by the next time. Because I'm planning on doing Demon Souls tomorrow. I like these kind of chill streams every once in a while, depending on my mood. There's got to be something over here. Pie making is... Oh, pie making is still better. Not nearly as lucrative. Hey! You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Oh. This is the story of our relationship. Hey, let me say hi. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Spooky, welcome in. I'm sorry I missed that. What you doing? No? What are you doing? You're just holding on? Guys, if you are new to the channel, this is Fable, my Bengal. My lap leopard, literally. What kind of cat is that? He's a Bengal. He's my beautiful boy. That hates me. That literally hates me. You gonna jump? You gonna jump? Okay. You got it. Got it. Got it. You balancing. He's trying to stay. You're licking yourself right now. He's balancing. Hide your butt. Come on, dude. Come on. He's crouching.
Run.
He's huge now. He's getting so big, and he's still supposed to grow, like, I think by 3 or 4 pounds. No, probably like 2 or 3 pounds. Because right now he's 15 pounds. He's massive. One day he'll shit on your head and you'll never be the same. Why you gotta wish that on me? I don't think he would. He's pretty well trained. Pretty well trained. No shame. He's out here trying to just show his butthole to everybody. His Archangel, what's up? Welcome in.
Apparently, someone killed off that bandit leader, so it's safe
Cypher,
now.
what's up? Welcome in. Welcome back in, I should say. Alright, Bowerstone is back open. We don't see your donate and follow? What do you mean? Like you're talking about like a recent donation and follow thing?
The hero of Bower Lake. I'm a bard, see.
Alright, so I'm not gonna farm for gold, but I kinda want to, but
It's my first one. I'm just starting.
so Bowerstone. Oh, you guys. Let me get that chicken chaser. The hero of many names. Chicken chaser, baby. Oh, Arch, thank you so much for the posture check. Oh yeah, donos are turned off, and I'm probably honestly gonna keep it like that. Honestly, the best way you can support the community is by gifting subs. If you do choose to, why can I not talk? If you do choose to want to, if you want to support the stream, gifting subs is the best way, in my opinion. But I do appreciate the sentiment. Kenye, what's up? Welcome back in, Kenne. Why did I say Kenye? Kenne, welcome back in. Okay, so the one that I always picked, I'm gonna sound so stupid. I'm pretty sure I always, wait, Despacito? Desperado. Totally an auto work with the gobble. It is definitely not. Nope, it's dead. It's dead. It's either really good or really bad. I don't know which one. 15 pounds is a big cat. Yeah, he's huge because Fable's 7 pounds. I want to say I did Executioner or, oh, we could be Dog Lover, Joker, Dumpling. I definitely picked Dumpling for a little bit. I did. Bad choices. Bad choices. This citizen shall be known as Chicken Chaser.
Get some inspiration.
Desperado.
Now,
Oh.
here is a fellow with a fine set of lungs.
A fine set of lungs. You heard it here
Doesn't
first.
just tell people when it's time to go to bed, you know. He sells titles too. So anytime you fancy
Okay.
a change of name, pay him a visit. Let's see.
All right.
Hero decided to gain
Go away! Stop following me! The bard needs to go. I feel like... Oh my gosh! I feel like Geralt right now. Geralt. Oh, I did find it. Ellie, what's up? Welcome in. Mort, what's up? Welcome back in. It's a clunky mess, but it's my clunky mess. Oh my... Dude, the best thing about this game was you could buy potions that actually enabled you to level up. That's right. Girl, I don't have it with me right now. Easily accessible. Refunded. Rejected. Wait, it worked? I don't know why. It shouldn't have worked.
News. I'm afraid I will be delayed
Alright.
for a while. In the meantime, you should buy some new equipment and prepare for the challenges.
You can tell the bard to leave.
But you'll need money. If you need money, there are jobs to be found.
Okay.
I believe the blacksmith has an opening.
And here is the
I guess we should blacksmith just for a little bit.
very heart of Bowerstone.
I can tell him to leave.
This is where I ply my...
Go away!
Cozy, isn't it?
The only thing that will let me interact with him is giving him money. Blacksmithing? I'm telling you, well, we could do some... Go away! I've never experienced this.
Here is the town square.
Why is
very
he...
heart of Bowerstone. This is where I ply.
It will not let me...
Now let me think. The hero arrived at the
Pie making? Can I pie make here? Go away. He's gonna sing the whole time I blacksmith if I don't tell him to go away. I want to hear about mating season. Oh crap, I screwed myself over.
You know how to use a hammer?
You know how to use a hammer. Alright, we can do this. What's my... That's right, the promotions were what the best. Okay. Alright guys, we just have to do this for 5 minutes before Teresa comes. Or actually 3.5.
7 days a week. Wet ass pussy. If that pull out, get
Wait. Kenny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to community. Seriously, dude, thank you. Guys, enjoy the emotes. Welcome back in. Safer got one. Safer, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Welcome in, dude. All of you guys, enjoy the emotes. Kenny, thank you so much. Thank you. Griffin.
Need any assistance?
All right. I need this promotion. Things are rough right now. How much money do I make?
A good strike.
I think it's 12 gold. When you do get up in the promotion, though, it's ridiculous how much money you can make. Get the real estate game going? 100%. No, I do that every time. But the downside to this one versus Fable 3 is you actually have to physically go and you have to physically go and pick up all of the stuff. I don't think you can do it from the map. Like Fable 3, you could collect all your rent from the map. This one, you can't do that. Ah, I've been promoted! The loot is where it's at, though. Wasn't the loot just in Fable 3? Same with pie making. I think...
It's shaping up nicely.
Is pie making in this one? Fable 3 is good. I should play it. Chungus, thank you so much for the gifted sub to such pie making. Seriously, Chungus, thank you so much for the gifted sub to pie making.
Perfect hammer blow.
Do you join guilds in this as well? No, I think there is a multiplayer to Fable 3. I don't believe there was a multiplayer in this one. Guys, Kenny, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months in a row. Crap. Thank you. Oh no, Kenny! Seriously, thank you so much. You have to start getting the multipliers up. This is hard to do this and read chat though. I always love when I can catch the shit show. Thank you. Seriously, no, thank you. I really appreciate it. Chungus. Gifted sub to Apple Pie. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Apple Pie. I missed the Fable 1 magic. So I have last chapters. Kitten, thank you so much for the gift. Or thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So I do love Fable 1. Last chapters will always be my favorite one. That's on the shirt right now. But Fable 2, something about it was a lot smoother in my mind.
Nice.
Are you just gonna keep doing this until I go freaking make pies? Chungus, thank you so much for the gifted sub to pumpkin pie. Oh, what's y'all's favorite type of pie? That's a good discussion. I'm gonna say... I don't love pie. I really like key lime pie. Ooh, key lime pie.
Plane's complete.
But pumpkin pie do be good. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is good. Shoot, I don't know what I was looking at. Yeah, key lime pie is really good. Pecan pie. Pumpkin 100%. Chocolate pie. Interesting. Chungus, thank you so much for another gifted sub to lemon pie. Ah, I love lemon squares. So good. I'm more of a cheesecake. So I can do cheesecake, but it has to have Chungus.
I have returned. Meet me by the clock.
Chungus with the gifted sub to cherry pie. All right, I'm gonna go until I fail this, and then we'll go talk to her.
Hitting it like that.
Griff with the gifted sub to Magpie. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Magpie. I actually, when I was first creating a Twitch channel, I tried to see if that was available. Before Casta. Obviously it wasn't. You guys, thank you. Tassa, I'll see you. Have a good night, and I hope you have a great rest of your week. All right, we're gonna go until I lose it. You have to get promoted to the point where... Can you not get promoted anymore? Oh my gosh. You guys, I'm out here making mittens for gold. I have to take my... Pussy, thank you so much for the... Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm so glad I didn't read the rest of that. Dude, welcome in.
You're rather pretty.
I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much.
Nice hit.
Yeah, I didn't realize you have to leave the job.
Hi there, chicken.
Chungus with the gifted sub to berry pie. Thank you so much, Chungus, for all the gifted subs to pies. What did Griff do?
Watch out for that
Griff? Griff, what the hell? What is happening?
A good strike.
Still not picking... I don't think you can make pies in this game. Alright, we're quitting. I really don't think you can make pies. Bye, Locker. What's up? Welcome in. Let me see. Can you make pies? I said what I said. Oh, man. I don't... I'm telling you, you can't... There's no way... I think you can make pies in Fable 3. Who is this person?
Hello.
Don't cry her.
Around here, are you?
Alright, let's talk to her. Oh,
I
no.
apologize for the delay. Events are moving quickly indeed.
Events are moving quickly indeed.
Think about your life. All the places you've
Can pies
been,
be
the
gifted?
people you've known, everything you've done. How many moments?
The
how
character
many
looks like me.
Fag and his men. They had
Honestly,
just as many.
in a way, it kind of looks like
And now
a
they have none
more human-like
because of
Pepe,
you.
but I think it's because her eyes are
Do you feel
freakishly
the weight of
large.
responsibility yet?
I don't... Is that... I'm gonna take... I guess our hair is kind of tied back the same right now.
Very well. Keep your thoughts.
I have yet to do a Fable
know your
cosplay, and
actions
that
today
blows my
saved
mind. All this talk about
Come.
pies made me hungry.
The world
got-
is better off without Fag, and certainly Bower Lake is in your debt.
I'm telling you, mango applesauce all day. All right,
But
where
to
are we
really
going?
see the impact of your actions,
Simple
you
Simon
need look
meat
no further
pie
than
man.
Bowerstone. It has changed much since you lived here, particularly Old Town, where you spent your childhood.
This game gives you a
Never forget
legitimate
that even
female
the simplest
experience.
choice
Random guys
can
coming
have
up to you,
far-reaching consequences.
hitting on you at work while I'm blacksmithing, right? Very crepe. What's up? Welcome in. Crepes are so far superior than pies. I haven't had a crepe in so long.
That is where Lucian is
I think
now.
like last time was in Romania. I've
tattered
never had a
spire.
crepe anywhere but Europe. That sounds... Doesn't I think IHOP makes crepes actually. I think they make crepes. They don't really have crepe shops where I am. Teresa cosplay. I really want to do a gender bender Jack of Blades because you guys know like I can't sew. Like I can't do that, but I could definitely do I could definitely do some armor. Like doing the dancer cosplay was by far my favorite just because of how intensive the armor was. And I probably will get back into it when I move into the house in April, which is coming along great. Honestly, it might move back to March. I'm super excited. I hope it is. Holy cannoli.
The spire was intended as a conduit for
I've
all
never
the
had a
magic in the
cannoli.
world,
Fun
granting
fact.
the kingdom's ruler a power so great he could bend reality to his will. On the day it was completed, and the first wish made, a light bloomed
Inspire.
inside, though its nature could not have been darker. Albion shattered. Centuries of civilization were wiped out in moments. Its people erased from existence. Some say that
Now
this
go
was
slay
the
the spire.
first wish, an end to a hollow and corrupt world, and for a purer one to take its place.
Just a viewer. It's being
And now
rebuilt.
the spire rises once again by
Yeah.
Lucian's hand.
Kratos
Lucian
cosplay.
found documents which foretold
Yeah,
the
I've done a
coming
couple
of one who would
cosplays,
stop
just a
using the
few.
spire.
Starting
That
to
is
get
why
a
your sister
headache.
died. And that is why you will face him. The cards have shown me this.
Blaker, what's up?
Here. Take a look.
Why is it saying I can give her money? These cards offer glimpses of your future. Oh no. I don't want to flip it. I don't want to flip it. Alright.
Each of the 3 heroes you see in the cards is a step on the hidden path to Lucian's downfall.
Oh, I think I remember them.
And the
I
life
know
force of
the
heroes,
mage's one, I think.
Will itself is the key to the spire's power.
The mage should be one.
Lucian's agents scour the land even as we speak. You must find the 3 heroes before Lucian does, because you are
They're
the
not gonna
fourth,
show me them?
the one who will bring his
There's
downfall.
no way that's my health. Like, I really
I've
feel like
seen
it's
a vision
bugged, you
of a holy
guys.
ritual in Oakfield. Salvation, though bittersweet, is delivered by one of incredible strength. Speak to the abbot at the Temple of Light and see what you can learn of this pilgrim.
Of this pilgrim.
The road to Oakfield will be dangerous.
I thought she shows you the cards.
Good.
Hello? Let's see, miscellaneous. I guess not. Wait. Oh, okay. So they're in my hand, but she didn't. I thought she flips them up, but okay. So we have the mage, the choice. No, I'm sorry. The mage, the thief, and the pilgrim. Man, I've forgotten about all of this. What is my character doing right now? What is happening? What is happening right now? I'm looking at the light. I'm mesmerized by the freaking... No, it's not the light.
Talk to the abbot in Oakfield.
You're a mod. Why do this to us? You would love cannoli. My brother tried cannoli for the first time actually a week ago, and he said it's now his favorite dessert, so I probably should try it. I probably should. Alright, so we need to start getting our affairs in order. And by that, I mean... crap. I need a hairdresser, and I need... Alright, this is gonna be so...
Of giving up the
What time is it? It's 2:02 a.m.
card game and buy my...
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be boring, but I'm gonna blacksmith until daytime so I can buy stuff. But then this will also give me the money to buy it. So, to the smithing shop. All right, so we're gonna just do this for a little bit.
Nicely.
Leave the gun. Take the canola. Hopefully Oh, this will be easy. Once you get to, I don't know, once you get to level 5 blacksmith, you make so much money. I used to blacksmith for probably hours. If it's not chocolate, it ain't dessert. But I like him only a dark chocolate kind of person. Oh, but a chocolate lava cake? Now that's some good stuff right there. The arch, what the back arch do. Jetpack, I'll see you. I hope you have a great rest of your week, and thank you so much for stopping by tonight. Just blacksmith through the night. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. It's the best use of time. And once we level up, I should be getting a lot more money. I want to try to buy one property. Oh, we could buy up the whole gypsy town, but then you have to go back to the gypsy town. Bowerstone you're constantly going back to, so it's worth it. So the hot pants will be when we get to Bloodstone, I think it's called. Bloodstone? That's not right. Something stone. Blackstone? Bloodstone? Bloodstone. What is it, y'all?
Nice bit of forging.
I watched Mandalorian finally, and it was great. Yeah, no spoilers in chat for other people who haven't caught up, but it's so good. Although I've got to say, don't say anything, no spoilers. All I'm saying is I'm not a fan of the name of the Baby Yoda. That's all I'm saying. Was not a fan. Not Brightstone. It's the one with the prostitute sector.
You're doing a good job.
It's the shipping town. Is this the one where you deal with the pirate? You know when you fight the pirate on his ship? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I need to watch Mando. It was really good.
Keep hitting it like that.
Okay. Yes, I might have said that. Baby Yoda's name should have been Choda. Daily. It's okay. We actually got to the next level. Daily, thank you so much for the resub for 8 months. Thank you so much. Hi. What's up? Welcome back in. I think things are coming back. I know we were just hammering out swords, but these are comfy vibes and just chilling. I used to do this probably 2 to 3 hours because I ended up trying to buy up all of Bowerstone. But there's a big difference. The amount of gold, like once you own more properties in Fable 3, it was much easier to become like an entrepreneur. Not even an entrepreneur, I'm sorry, like a landlord. Whereas your properties don't actually make you that much money in this game. They start adding up, but not like crazy. Correct me if I'm wrong for anybody who does play this game or who has played it more recently than me. Do you have to go individually to each house to get it? Like the gold?
A good blow.
Controversial opinion. I don't think Baby Yoda is cute. I mean, with considering his age, though, I guess his age is just relative to their life expectancy. But I can definitely see the feeling of it being overrated, or him being overrated. I'll try to get to the next blacksmithing level, and then we can leave.
It's shaping up nicely. The stalls are
Now opening. It's a trick because the store is open, but they usually take a little bit. It's a lie. They're now opening. I'll try to get 1,000 underway. Baby boy. Baby boy. What's she doing?
You know how to use a hammer?
I'm gonna get you off my desk. You know how to use a hammer. Why, thank you. I want to see what they do with the other Star Wars they just announced. Didn't they do a trailer? Like, they put out a trailer, right?
It's shaping up nicely.
Not a Star Wars fan, but I love The Mandalorian. Did you guys see the light show that matched with Mandalorian? Oh, I saw he was a pianist. He did like Mando with a Christmas tune. It was so good. And he had like a stormtrooper outfit on. Anybody who plays the piano with gloves, I'm actually really I was really impressed by it. I see. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're just gonna do this a little bit. I gotta hammer out some things. Kenobi is gonna be epic. Was that what it was? I haven't seen the trailer for it. I need to watch the trailer. I know what you mean though. Like something about the lighting with the fire illuminating my character and just the hammering is kind of calming. How am I so good? Oh my gosh, that counted. I actually thought I was gonna mess up there, Ellie. This I'm not really good at. I'm usually on a roll and then I lose it. It's because of the Bowerstone music in the background that's calming me. It's just so relaxing. I think the multiplier, does it keep progressing? It starts getting a little faster. Oh, it's risky when you make it go back a second time. Like when that bar gets smaller. Sharpie. Looking forward to the next Spidey film.
You know how to
What's
use
the
a
next
hammer?
Spidey film gonna be? Doesn't have a trailer yet, but having Hayden come back. Hold on. Come back with... Do not do this to me. Do not do this. Toxic, stop.
Doing a good job.
Toxic. The workhorse. Call me the workhorse. Toxic, you will not do this to me. I'm only 5K away. If you think about that, if I'm making 300 each hit, that's really not that far. No. Not today, Satan. Finger game. You are so lucky that I didn't lose it there. You guys are trolls. Toxic. Toxic, you're a troll.
A good blow.
It is going fast, y'all. Oh no. We're close to the next promotion. Come on, don't mess it up. Who would have... No! No! I was gonna say, who would have...
FBI, open up!
I was gonna say, who would have thought blacksmithing would be so much fun? And so intense. Finger game strong. My resolve, though, is not good. Resolve is not.
But that's just amazing. How'd you do it?
You see the way I'm making his knees buckle in. Alright, guys. Let's... Oh, the tailor. Wait, I don't think they're... Excuse me? What time is it? It's 9:47.
Hello there.
Alright, we do have the hairdresser. We gotta fix this, y'all. We gotta fix this now.
I can get you.
The lip bandit. Oh, wait, it's called the lip bandit? I usually just call it a trash stash. Making a man's knees buckle with a... Stop. Thomas, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? The meter reminds me of an old NBA Live free throw meters. Wait, was it like that? The twirl? The soup trap. What? This, oh, I get it. Oh, that's funny. That's actually really funny. The makeup is whack in this. Chops, round goatee beard, the poet, the plaint, the man's bib. Isn't that what Trivial has? The trap. Actually, I think he has the tramp. The tramp. I think he has the tramp. You have to get the soup trap. I don't know what it sounds, but it's light beard, unkept hair. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, that's definitely the unkept hair. Oh, the soup trap's pretty great. All right, we've got pigtails, tonsure, male adventure hairstyle, female adventure hairstyle, long hair. I think I always went with long hair. Nick, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Gangrene dye. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Oh, I always go with the white dye. You go with the white dye and the gold dye, and then you get this gold, like the white and gold wizard robes. Incredible. You just look like an angel, just shining. It's actually so bright. If you get the right gold dye, it shines so bright. Oof. Or I usually go like, I'll go a black and red combo with the hot pants, the black and red combo with like your glowing veins. Oh, it looks sick. It looks so good. So good. Who made these? Fable always had some creative things. I think I'm gonna go long hair. I kind of like the... This is not a good buy. I take it back. I take it back.
Distinguished with a mustache.
What? Hold on. All right, what do we think? I don't know about this one. Is it already nighttime? No. If I saw you on the street. Oh, great. What is it? Is the monk style? All right, this is what we really care about, guys. The tailor. I don't think he sells the hot pants yet. No, he only... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought you had to wait until the... Ooh. Oh, baby.
Very nice indeed. Do that again.
The tailor likes.
Wonderful.
Damn. A man of culture, the tailor.
I love that.
Oh. I don't know about that one.
Smashing. You killed me.
Smashing. I honestly, I want to get back to see what he says. I want to get... Father, what's up? Welcome back in. Good. Oh.
Oh, so good.
Okay.
Oh, yes. That aroma is very familiar.
Monkey, what's up? Welcome back in. I love Fable. Oh my god. That aroma is I need to exhaust. I want to see. Come on. I'm done with this stream. All right, but on a serious note. On a serious note. He was about to say I was a lunatic. I know. Oh, here we go. You gotta pair it.
Fine item.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at this combo. Oh yeah. Thick thighs. Slay guys.
Oh, good
All
to
right.
have you back.
What if you put the mid boots with it? So we need to. Oh, what is the top?
Come back anytime.
Got to pair it with the crop top jacket. Oh. The whole outfit is here. We don't even have to wait until the prostitute sector. No, but actually, this is actually a pretty cool combo. I used to do this one all the time. You just throw on a... You gotta throw on the crop top jacket.
There you go.
There you go. It's actually pretty... I don't know. In my opinion, it was the best combo. Okay? It was the best combo. I'm here for the stream again. What is going on? My pathing is awful. My innocence. I kind of liked the ponytail. All right, y'all. Check it out.
Probably need to do a few more impressive things before people recognize you.
I need to do more impressive things? Emmy, what's up? Welcome in.
My, aren't you furry? Do you need any help there?
Ooh, okay. All right.
1,000 thanks.
How much money do I have? The fit. The fresh kicks. I need to change my hair. I don't like the hair. But we're going to wait until we get to the next town. I think the next town has better hair.
Nice doing business with
The
you.
man hasn't seen her swing a hammer. Whoa, my dog is growling. Okay, so I think you can sell books, but this is what we really want to go into. So to level up. Oh!
In particular?
I remember the town I want. All right. Oh, we have 4,600. How much are houses? Hold on. Let's see how much houses are. Hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. All right. I think this is always the first house I buy. It's typically the cheapest one. Oh, the Silk Moon. All right. We'll have to come back for that. I'll do that at a later date. I'm gonna have to do this. Kenny, seriously, thank you so much for stopping by. Also, remember how you could eat more pies if you wanted to get thicker? And then you eat celery and carrots if you don't. Wait. Is this something different? I thought I was here. This is a different tailor. Oh. Oh. What if it do? Oh, I forgot they did a separate men's. Oh, okay. I guess they do a men's shop. Oh, the Java dye. Kangaroo dye. That's funny. Yeah, the best dyes are ones that you find throughout the game. However. Stone Camel Toe, what's up? Welcome back in. All right. I'm pretty sure that first house. These are the expensive ones. No. Oh, wait. I'm 20 gold off. The Wraith Lodge. 5 minutes of fame. I forgot, guys. There's perks for certain homes that you live in. Bonuses, I should say. Heart of Corruption. I don't know if that's the vibe I want to be putting out. We'll go this way. The Silk Moon. That is not a residence. Oh. There's a lot of these that you have to buy so you can leave. But there's certain things that I'm not. The Rogue. Hold on. They can't see you though. Okay, there's nobody in here. I always stole because it was just a little tiny. Oh, there you go. There's the blueberry pie. It's pretty much the only evil action I do, I think. But why not steal when there's so many good items in here? Although I guess I could get them through buying. Yeah. Oh. I'll buy them and then I'll steal. But I've already stolen everything out of this house, so let me finish. Let me finish the job. Apart from kicking chickens. Okay, that's actually a fair point. That is a fair point. Damn it. Yeah. It's just popper stuff. Also, I think he's in the house now, so I need to be careful. That's what I think when walking. Oh my god. Did I hear pie? Yes, I had some crumbled blueberry pie. All right, now that we got our kicks, I'm glad they sold that whole outfit there. You know what I think it is? I think there's a different outfit sold at, I think it's water. Blood? It's where Reaver is in this game. You guys remember the name of the town?
Well, hello again. It's you. Wow, you've changed since you were last running around this place.
Derek!
Recognize what's in those eyes.
Derek!
Goodness, decency, respect for the law.
Derek, I
After
see.
you gave me those arrest warrants, I broke up Nicky the Nickname's whole crew, and Lord Lucian made me sheriff. Of course, then he disappeared. But crime is way down, and urban renewal has transformed this neighborhood into the most desirable district in Bowerstone.
Wait, something doesn't add up, y'all.
Fantastic, isn't it? As a good friend of the sheriff,
This doesn't add up.
You'll find the shopkeepers here will give you a discount on all goods and services.
That's good. Oh man, I should have bought my stuff
The
through
same
here.
discount extends to that sister of yours, should she be in town.
Well, that's a sore
won't
topic.
take any more of your time. Now, stay out of trouble, won't you?
Okay, so yes, I'm gonna choose the good path, but okay. He said that Lord Lucian made him sheriff and then he left. But Lucian wakes us up, like, right? We go to his place the night that we do the music box, which is the same night that we give the papers. There's no time, like, unless he made him sheriff. No, because he says he rounds up Nicky's crew and he didn't do that the day of. So it's impossible because Lucian left that night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he left that night. I don't know. I'm not gonna figure out the plot holes in this. Is this robbing if I went down in somebody else's cellar? Lucian has to die. I don't even want to hear his name. All in due time. All in due time. All right. We need to do something about this health on a serious note. The will potion. I need to use the... Oh, there's the dig spot. I need to use the... This is such a relaxing game.
Hello? You're not from around here, are you?
Sometimes he bugs out and he'll actually dig right where you are. Nope, not today. It's nighttime? Why is it nighttime? I assume he didn't leave immediately that night. No, it said, I swore, I'll have to go back and watch it on YouTube, but I swore it said that he left that night. After thinking everybody, I mean, yeah, maybe he didn't. I thought he did. I know one of these has a silver key in it. What is the main quest right now? The journey begins. Meet Teresa in Bowerstone Market. Explore Bowerstone. Wait for Teresa. Meet Teresa in Bowerstone Market. Wait, travel to Oakfield. Okay. Okay. Yes. I think these homes are more expensive.
I came across the most striking statue yesterday.
You can get statues of you. I forgot about that. We can go to the sculptor in Oakville. Oakfield. Oakville.
Melee weapons of all sizes. You know, I think I'll let
The
you
katana.
have this.
The katana was so
Just
good.
this once.
I feel like I shouldn't waste my time on any of those ones.
Well, since it's you, I think I can do you a special discount.
Yes, there is. There's a trailer too. Not just a rumor. There's an actual trailer for New Fable. I think the shop's just closed, maybe. Fable in space? Lord, I hope not. Oh, I'm sorry. I pushed him.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry. I'm back here. I'm watching the nostalgia flood back for her and it makes me so happy. Just like remembering everything. I feel like a kid again. All right, to Oakville we go. Oakfield. Why do I keep saying Oakville? Yes? Yes, dog? 6 feet, Maggie. Gosh. Really, Lakers? I expected better than a COVID joke from you. Come on, dude. Come on. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Giselle. Giselle, enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Cast of Shit show. Thank you so much, Anon. Rookridge! Rookridge! It was not anything that I said. Wait. No, it's not Rookridge. It's not Rookridge. That's where I am. Ignore me. It's something. It's not Rookridge. Nobody's answered this question. I can't remember.
Bandits!
Bandits. What is going on right now? Oh, there's 4 sales going on right now. Furniture shortage? Can you kill bystanders in this game? Yeah, you can actually. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm trying to be as good as possible. Trying. Oh, snap peas. Although, isn't there something really good in... Oh. Isn't there something really good in the Dark Temple where you like eat a bunch of crunchy chicks or something? Yeah? Show me where it is, boy. It's like crunchy chicks and you go inside of something. One-Winged Angel, welcome back, by the way. Yeah! Lucian just sounds like a villain's name. I think, let me see my potion. There's these awesome potions that you get that will, yeah. So they give you XP if you drink them. So that shop in Bowerstone, if you keep going back, you can get more. But they're really expensive, so I'm gonna hold off until I'm flowing in the cash money.
Now, this isn't what it looks like.
I mean, there you go. I guess
didn't kill these people. The bandits did. They took the loot, but they didn't check the bodies. Look, these fellas don't need this
Where is
stuff
it?
anymore. No harm done, right?
Oh, he just missed the bag of money just lying on the ground. But my dog did not. Juggernaut, what's up? Happy good morning. Welcome back. And Tokaji, hello. I'm still not married. I can't get married until... Although, actually... I've never tried to get married this early. I usually marry somebody in Oakfield. Whoa, I don't know what just happened there. I usually try to marry somebody in Oakfield first. I don't think you can marry in Bowerstone. You might be able to. We might get lucky.
Wait, bandits.
Well, they already saw me, so we're not waiting.
Why not dispatch them from here with your crossbow? Then you can spend your experience and skill.
I'm gonna try to do this. We gotta get up. Oh, I forgot the dog fights them too. Feels weird. We'll see. I think he might fall off the edge if I strike him. Oh, okay. He fell off. What am I eating? I just got fat! Damn. I think it's, is it Oakfield? Why am I not being able to remember this right now? Yeah, it's Oakfield, not Oakville. Yeah, I think the health is right. I mean, they don't do a lot of damage when they shoot me. Francis, what's up? Welcome in. Name of game, Fable. Fable. That's Fable. Alright, we'll go do the bandit quest later. Yeah, Fable 2. You can't even get a cat for a pet. The game turned shit for me. I thought you could actually get one thing that might. I don't think there's a potion in this game. I'm thinking of another game where you have a cat as a pet. Oh, baby. Let's go. How many do I have? I think you can dig under here. What is this statue? Beneath the statue's someone has scratched the word "weird" the ghost. That's right. There's a ghost quest. A lot of things will become available. Boz, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Kill the guys with the guns first. Like I said, combat's not crazy, but... Oh, we'll use it. Whoa, hey. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why have I not been able to... Hold on, let's stab him. Ooh. The death noise. Skills, what's up? Welcome back in. Thank you. I'm trying out Spider-Man Miles Morales. Dude, I still need to play that. Although you guys know, even though I'm bringing back Fable tonight, I promise after Demon Souls we're going to move on to Tomb Raider. I couldn't remember what it was called. Tomb Raider. Monster Hunter, you have a cat. Yes. Also, is the Monster Hunter is the Monster Hunter movie that's out right now based on the games? Written by a member of a... Yeah, I think that's the evil place up there. I've actually never explored it fully. Rise of the... Yes. Bertrand was talking about it earlier, how that's like the best game out there. Well, not the best game, but his favorite one in the series. Not his favorite game ever, I don't think. But... It was a dog learning bug. You can level up your dog. He's a 2-star fighter. 2 stars. It feels like they're my dog's like an employee at Cracker Barrel, like the star rating. But don't watch it. One of the worst movies I've ever seen. Wait, wasn't that the Into the Spider-Verse? It's an animated movie, right? Wait, they're not moving. Oh, I heard Wonder Woman was rough. You mean Uncharted? Oh, you're talking about Monster Hunter, not Miles Morales. I was gonna say, because I thought people said Spider-Man was amazing. Yeah, some Monster Hunter. I can't believe they didn't realize I was there. I had it for Xbox Game Pass and it was epic. I really hope that I enjoy it because you guys are hyping it up so much. So there's a lot to live up to. Was the new Wonder Woman bad? I just I've heard 3 people now say that they didn't love it. But again, I think it depends. I think one of the people I talked to said it was watchable. Watchable. You have your dog can now hide his snout. To see him do this, either belch or fart. Okay. How do I always forget how to do it. Nope. Nope. What is it? I thought it was one of these. Here we go. All right. I think it's rude. Or no, it's fun. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Motory, what's up? Welcome back in. Thank you. Love the music and Miles Morales as well. Good vibes. Love playing. Yeah, I need to play both of the Spider-Man. I've not played either. Although, our first demon door.
This world is so boring. I've been sitting here thousands of years, and I've seen it all. Hey, you. What's that furry thing?
Oh, I just show him tricks.
Can it do any tricks? Make it do something fun.
I think we have to have level 5 tricks with him.
To break this bitter monotony.
Yeah, I have to have level 5 tricks with him. I'm pretty sure. Plus, I don't think I have tricks yet. But we can go to the bookstore and try to grab some. I'll come back to him later. Hoolie, what's up? Welcome in. I saw Wonder Woman 84. It was an okay movie. It was more of a comedy than an action, though, and Mando is in it. Oh, he is. What's the actor's name again? Ugh, the Hobbs.
Look, Another traveller.
The Hobbs it is.
Want to get to Oakfield? You'll have to swim, lovey.
I have to what?
Yeah, jump.
Lovey.
Jump, jump, jump.
Dive! What? Sorry.
You always have to be different.
For once, the bandits are correct. The only way forward is down.
I'm gonna turn my candy cane into a weapon. I mean, if you sharpen it enough. If you didn't sharpen your candy cane sharp enough to poke your sibling, you haven't had a candy cane. I would whittle that thing down. I think we can dive over here. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, there's I think there is a dive spot. Maybe not. If there's not a dive spot, I know there's a treasure chest over here. I'm really excited to go to this part that I think, because if it's what I remember, I don't know if right now I'm enjoying this game so much more because I just haven't played it in 6 years, or if it might be not my favorite one, but I think I like it more than Fable 3. But I think I've played it the least out of all of them. No, we've got a cave. Ooh, Gemstone Grotto. I think so. Motoring. We used forks to poke each other, so maybe that's not a good choice. My brother would chase me with a knife. But that's, I mean, that's how I got the arches. Until blood was drawn. A beetle. A single 2 beetle. What's with all these caves and having giant beetles in them? Let's see. What's concerning? Oh, my brother chasing me with a knife. Yeah, it really was. It's true. My brother and I didn't get along for the longest time. It was all in fun, right? I mean, I told myself it was all just, it was only just a dream. No, I told myself he was joking. I don't know if he was. I chased my brother down the street with a knife at 5. Yeah, he was like 8-ish. Maybe 12. He still chases me around? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. First time I think they got me. I turned out all right. I think. Ooh, baby. Give me the key. Give me the loot. Throwback to what was the game when I always said that? Give me the loot. Damn, what was it? I think Doug would know. Gunshot. I haven't seen you in so long. What's up, Gunshot? 8, maybe 12. That's quite the jump. I think I was definitely younger. Because it was when I got the stitches in my eyebrow. And I remember there's always a story where my dad said, like, they had to put me in, like, I guess a papoose or something. Like, something to hold me down. Because I must have been, yeah, I was probably, like, because I would have been 4 if he was 8. So that sounds about right. Because I was so young. Maybe I was younger. I was so young, but he always tells the story that he thought I would never forgive him because I was crying and in hysterics and they were doing, like, stitches and... Resident Evil, maybe? For Give Me the Loot? Not Warzone. Yes. Is this the game? Is this game all about following a trail of fairy dust? Hey Ty, what's up? Welcome back in. Yes, just about this. Alright, back out. It was only just a dream. No, it wasn't Resident Evil. Lakers. My brother spilt boiling water on my foot. Secondary burn, so that was fun. Oh no. My brother threw his phone at my head. I had to get stitches for it. My brothers did some wild shit to each other. Looking back, yeah. We were all assholes to each other. My brother went sledding. I think I've told this story. We went sledding on the golf course at a country club, and for some reason there was a manhole, and I don't understand how unlucky you have to be to do this, but he sliced his head, like, he had to get, he has massive, like, a scar. He, like, sliced his head open on this manhole sledding down, like, the most freak accident. Y'all are accident. And he was the one that had the, oh my god, he was the one that had the top bunk and fell out of the bunk bed.
He needs help, but I'm a little scared to go in alone.
The amount of times his head's been hit, I don't understand. Yeah, I guess I'll take him with me. Burns, I feel like, are the worst. Like,
Shall we go in the cave?
It's not even that intense, but like, Ellie probably knows, any girl knows this. You freaking hit your hand on your iron or your curler. Oh, that shit hurts so bad.
Well,
not worth it.
I didn't dare come in by myself.
I think he ends up being a hob.
I probably should have mentioned this, but
My brother also broke my arm by closing the door.
there might be one or two hobs.
See, I think it's a brother thing. Like, it's just a boy thing.
I'd always heard the stories, you know, that hobs carry off children and turn them into more hobs.
I'm really hoping that my brother...
Right?
Is it bad that I want my brother to get stuck with 2 girls? Like, I feel like I shouldn't wish that upon him, but... I know he wants a son, but... If it ends up being another girl, I'm gonna die laughing. I think it was in here. The worst? Oh, he's just puking.
Oh, sorry.
The Balverines are the freaky ones. I think I have to protect him too. Steam burns are the worst. I hate the hobs the most, but they're just so stupid. They're also just weirdly strong. Like, I think it's because their skin is just thick. Like, look at this!
Is he dead yet?
My weapon is terrible, but... Maybe they're more prone to magic, possibly. I need to level up.
Oh, they're disgusting.
Ow.
But they couldn't.
I hate when you get like that. Can you not level up? Wait, can you level up as you go? Can't remember. Oh!
Brutal styles
Are you
unlock
serious?
special moves for use in close combat.
Wait.
Shock stuns your enemies.
I need
and
so much
blasts
more.
them with lightning.
So much more.
Could they?
What do I need?
Do you think this is safe?
Dirty!
Walkways.
Miss you, hope you're doing well. Girl, how have you been? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I miss you too.
Do you think this is
What have you
safe?
been up to?
These walkways seem a little
Rickety. Rickety. Where do you want to dig, boy? Where do you want to dig? Show me where. It's so finicky. I was an angel myself. Oh my gosh. We went to the ER a lot. Yeah, you said you had a lot of siblings, didn't you? I can only imagine.
Do you think this is safe? These walkways seem a little rickety.
Getting ready to move to Japan, then getting back on a regular schedule for streaming? What? Did you get a job over there? Anon, thank you so much for gifting 3 months to Dirty Chorizo. Seriously, I miss you so much, girl. I hope you enjoy the emotes. That's so exciting, though. That's so exciting. Japan, Pog. That's amazing. What are you going to be streaming when you get back?
That's Joey. I can hear him.
Okay, now's not the time to go after your son. I've got like 7 hobs on me. Alright, this is what you do. You just do this. When you don't have a stamina bar, the cheese is real. And really anything my dad got me, a stream deck for Christmas. Nice. Tell me how it is. I think I need to hear. Hey. I'm not gonna lie, the Elgato lights are some of my favorite. So, if anybody asks why Fable is my favorite game of all time, you don't have a stamina bar. So if you're a stamina junkie and hoe like me, you can just be as cheesy as you want. I'm trying to heal you, baby boy. I don't think I can heal him, actually. And really anything. Oh, wait. Got used. Okay, he got orders there. Are you gonna try to find something around there? I guess, yeah. That's gonna be so exciting, though. Ugh, I'd love to go to Japan.
See if you can find another way in while I try and get this door open.
Oh, so you're gonna open the door. Okay. Unlimited power. Exactly. What is it, baby boy? No stamina, impossible. What is this sorcery? It's amazing. Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate Hobbs so freaking much. But, okay. I will say, I haven't played this game since post Dark Souls. So, I think everything's just easier because I've been playing Demon Souls lately, so I'm used to suffering and dying on a constant basis. Because these Hobbs seem like they're easy as all get out. It was only just a... Wait. Oh no. Wait. I think I went ahead of the story. Hobbs are kids. I think they are. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh no. That's really not good. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. They'll play dead and they'll fall off the edge. I forgot about that. I'm looking for something part-time. But with him deploying a lot. That's true. That is very true. And being full-time mom, what is going on? That is a lot of work by itself. I think we need to go back to where he is with his son. Yeah, he just threw himself off the map. Oh, he's actually... Where did he go? The drums intensify? Princess! Princess Cat Power! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, girl, thank you so much. Guys, I raided her last time. It was her birthday last time we raided her, but you guys know her. Princess Cat Power. Trippa, thank you so much for the follow. Seriously, one of my all-time favorite streamers. Just the most genuine person you'll find on Twitch. Please go follow her, or else I will... sick Fable on y'all. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. I'm spoiled. What's up? Welcome in. Yes, you're playing one of my favorites. I mean, my shirt's Fable. My cat's name is Fable. It's your favorite. It's my favorite. Further reasons why we're meant to be together, Cat. I'm just saying. What were you just playing? Seriously, welcome in, guys. I've played Fable many a times, but I just got an Xbox so that I can play Fable 2, so I haven't played it for like 6 years. So we're taking a walk down memory lane and replaying this, marrying a ton of people. You know, just, it's a good time. I'm spoiled. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Fable. I know a lot of people would actually be okay with that, because if you get to keep him after he attacks you. Been trying out Cyberpunk, and it's a glorious buggy mess. But do you enjoy the storyline? Cyberbug. Yeah. Honestly. Thank you so much for the raid. Princess. I can't talk today. Alright, let's do it. Cheese mode activated. actually able to hit me still? We need to heal. We need to heal. I do enjoy the story. Scratches that itch. I just was not. I don't know why I haven't gotten into it. I'm not saying this is the best way, but cheese mode broken. They can still hit you though. It is a little broken. Oh, I don't have level 2 yet, that's why. They're so strong though. Like, they're so strong. I gotta eat this pie. What the heck? Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. What is it? Chungus. Gotcha. So anyways. Don't hate the player, hate the cheese. It'll be better once they patch it. Witcher 3 was pretty buggy too when it came out. That's fair. Maybe there's so many. You mean I gotta deal with all of these? I forgot about this part. I've told you guys this a time and so many times, but I hate the hobs so much. It'll be better once they patch it. Yeah. I mean, how long do you think it'll take before they patch everything? This drum beat. I'll try to just do it from afar. It would be awesome if it was, is it AoE? Okay. Unlimited power. Yeah. The music though. About Cyberpunk Krampus? Straight savage. I just yeeted both of these dudes. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna understand what you're saying, but yeah. I get it. Smack that. Alright, yeah, I need some more. Oh, the Java potions are amazing. They actually, I think they give you XP in all 3 categories. I saw that eye roll. No doubt that was what you were intending. I think my music's bugged. Like, everybody's... I actually think the music's bugged. And we didn't see the sun. We didn't see the sun dead. I'm wondering if I missed something. Alright. We gotta get to Oakfield. Although once we get to Oakfield, we're gonna marry. I haven't married all this stream. What was the prediction at the beginning? Juicebox, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going?
No, it's our job to guard the bridge.
How are you just gonna leave a beautiful globe out here like this?
Well, I didn't say it was a hard job.
Okay. Oh, can you aim it? I thought you could aim it. The game might not be what the devs promised, but after 120 hours. Hold on. Oh! Ooh. I love when the dog finishes them. At least for me, I can say it was a pretty good game and that it still needs a few tweaks. Cyberpunk is a solid 6 out of 10, maybe a 7 out of 10 at the fact that Keanu does make it better. I can agree with that. The reason why Cyberpunk is so buggy is because so many people wanted it like now. And the people at Cyberpunk kept saying it's not ready and people kept warning them. Now need I remind you that Witcher 3 had been in development since 2015 before it came out. When did it come out? 2018? Or even... There's no dive spots in here? Or even before then? Yana has some solid lines. The fact that you can't be with him though, instant marks off. I think they were pressured to release it because the previous like 10 postponed. But I don't know, would you have rather had it later and flawless? Because I think it was just hard to tell. I think it's just hard, especially now, like today. Like, the thing about it is though, if they had waited, people still would have played it. Like, yeah, they would have gotten a lot of crap, but I don't know. I don't think they should have given in to the pressure, honestly. But, I mean, I don't know that circumstance and what it's like. I think this Once Upon a Time was I'm on my 3rd playthrough of Cyberpunk. How long is the actual storyline? I'm sure I'll play it eventually, but that game's gonna need to go on sale before I get it. Aha. Like 20-ish hours. That's pretty good. So that's like 60 hours for me. It was meh. Oh, did you play through it? John Luke, what's up? Welcome in. I don't think the pressure that mattered was from players. I think there were money people and board people who were pushing it too. I guess getting their return on it. Yeah, but I saw like weren't some of the investors like trying to sue them or something or get their money back? There's been like so much drama surrounded by that. It's futuristic GTA. It would still turned out this way. I think they wouldn't have been as pressured as they were had it been if it didn't. AJ, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to the Cast of Shit Show. I hope you enjoy the emotes and I hope you're enjoying your time here. Thank you so much. Hey, listen. So thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I have a question. What day is Dark Souls 1? What? What day is Dark Souls 1? There's got to be a spot to dive in here. There's no way they give you a body of water with nothing to dive in. I got bored at several times. This is ridiculous. Okay, if they didn't announce the game years and years ahead of time. Yeah, but I mean, even if you announce it that far ahead, like, were people really pushing it that hard? Also, was Keanu on board the entire time? Like, was he set to play that role from when they did the trailer? I thought surely there'd be something in there. Kind of disappointing. I was told there are many endings. I would hope there's multiple endings, because do your choices matter in that game? We got a lot of dog treats. My English is so bad. Wait, where did I read that? Hold on. Oh, no, you're fine. Are you saying like when? Are you asking like when? Like would I play it or have I played it? I think also the investors played a big role in the early release. So then they want their money back after they pressured for it? Pretty sure I'll have to look it up, but since Cyberpunk was supposed to be a big new gen here, and now people want their money back, even though they said it wasn't ready, and now they have taken it off. Yeah, I saw off the PS stores, just so they can work on it and keep working and fix all the bugs. I mean, the thing about it is, right, if you really want to play it, I think the bugs, yes, they will diminish the quality of your first gameplay, or like your first playthrough. But if you're super hyped up about it, I don't think it's going to make or break it. Like, the people who really want to play it are still going to play it. And the people who are questioning it because of the bugs, probably... I mean, I haven't really played a game. Honestly, I didn't start playing games upon release until... I feel like the last game I played upon release was Doom. Like, Doom Eternal. I don't know. I don't think I've ever played a game the day it came out. But... bugs to me wouldn't make or break the game. For me, I don't know if it's like the aesthetics, the future is scary. I don't want to be there. It's also open world, so it's overwhelming. For me, like, I would mostly just enjoy the story And if it's only 20 hours, that's not worth, what is it, $70 for me? If I'm only halfway invested into it. If I was excited about it, like I'll drop $70 for a game if I'm super enthralled with it or excited. When you stream. So I actually have already played through Dark Souls 1, but I am doing Demon Souls on my other game that I play. Tonight's just a chill, cozy Sunday stream, but I'll be playing Demon Souls tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern time. I'm also teleworking this week, guys, so I'll probably stream maybe an extra day than I normally do. The Last Guardian and Final Fantasy VII were announced years before they released and ended up okay, so I don't think announcing it early was the problem. I also think announcing it early just like builds the suspense. Wasn't there a...
Certified free, 7 days a week.
Wait.
Weak.
SpongeBob, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. You guys, I don't know what alert I'm gonna top that with. Do I just never get rid of it? I don't know. Seriously, SpongeBob, welcome back and thank you so much. Fart Buyer got one. Chewy. Alright. Thank you. Welcome back in, dude. Ellie with the gifted sub to counting. Thank you so much, Ellie, for reminding me how terrible I am at it. Well, because I go to do 7, but then I try to do 8. Let me... You wanna let me put it in? I should do an ASMR. Dude, it will be a cold day in hell when I do an ASMR. I think I've always just... I just don't know. I can't... ASMR is just strange to me. Like, I think it's because when that happens, like, some people really like it. But when people talk at that low of, like, a whisper, it makes me, like, water bottle, like, crunch. Like, ugh. Different people respond differently to it. I really hate those kind of... I tried it. I have this app on my phone that isn't ASMR. Like, it does rain noises, but one of them is a story time mode. And so I was like, okay, I'll try this. But he speaks at such a low volume and he's telling a story. No, I can't. I would sooner fall asleep to probably somebody not yelling, but just being loud and obnoxious. That's a legendary alert, Maggie. I don't know what you could top it with, but it's not Christmas anymore, so I don't know what to do. You guys, okay. I guess this is worth it, possibly. Honestly, don't get rid of it. But it's not Christmas. Am I just gonna become obsessed with Christmas? All right, we're cheesing. We're choosing. Seriously, thank you so much, SpongeBob. All of you guys, everybody. Sandstorm alert is the way to go. Just throw it with some WAP. All I want for Christmas is WAP. Lately, I've been falling asleep to WAP. Oh, to warm ass pajamas. Is that what we're going with? Where does he want me to dig? Such a bizarre spot to dig. It's my favorite Xbox 360 game ever. My boy Juice Box. That's... Okay, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Yeah? Where? Is it in the water? Baby boy. Baby boy, come on. Why you... Baby. Oh, that actually makes so much sense. It's the circle. It's some cat pajamas. There are multiple NPC side quest arcs that are that add on to the main story. The main story itself is just to focus on that will be short, but it was intended for you to go through the important NPC arcs if you wanted additional choices for your endings. Oh, okay. So it does impact your endings. Like which character stories you go through? Treasure. Pop going through lots of tap. Oh, no. No. Things you never want to hear. Ugh. I actually think it's my favorite. Let's give him a treat. Wait, there's another dig spot too, baby boy. There's a dig spot in front of treasure. Moving to SoCal made me miss the rain and thunder. I need it. I listen to rain almost every single night that I fall asleep. I need some sort of white noise. I'll sometimes do the thunder. I honestly just have to do the rain. Yeah. I can't fall asleep when it's quiet. Rian, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? I think he's digging. Show it to me, boy. I remember I loved Fable 1, but got overwhelmed playing Fable 2, so I just stopped. Detective, welcome back in. I don't even think I said hi to you. What got you overwhelmed about it? We gotta use these XP potions. I will admit, like, there's a decent amount of stuff to explore, but this is really fun for me because it's kind of more of a... It's definitely a laid-back story mode. So it's fun because I can interact with you guys a lot more. You just want me to hydrate? Sophie helped me get unstuck from the wash. This is why I don't read Doug's comments anymore. Did I go over here? I want to move up. Alright. I don't think we can hop in either of these. There's no treasure. Have I even been up all the way over here? Crying in the storm sounds fun. I can't believe I read them either. I think this is a... I'm pretty sure this is a bandit spot, but oh, let's go. Give me that treasure chest, and he wants that. You know what game seems super overwhelming to me? Persona 5. Then again, I usually share the mindset for the most. Oh, I've never gotten into those. Wait. We got bandit gear? I've never gotten into those. Although, I'm trying to think what came... There's a game that's coming up. Far Cry. I think the new Far Cry that came out, I have a code for it. That I think I got with my something that I purchased. Is it my monitors? It was something. VVV, good night. Thank you so much for hanging around for such a long time. I hope you have a great rest of your week. And I hope I see you tomorrow. Far Cry 3 is fun. I want to say it's for the upcoming Far Cry. One of my favorite 360 games. I want to say it's for the upcoming one. I saw the code in my email, but I don't know what I got it through. It was something I bought for my PC. I don't think it was, I'm trying to look around to see, like, I upgraded my monitors and my motherboard, but it would have been by my motherboard. One game that's really overwhelming was Ni no Kuni. I just felt like it was too long. I've never even heard of this one. What is Far Cry about, even? No, I haven't upgraded my video card in a while. But I don't think it was my monitors. It definitely wasn't my memory sticks. Oh! I think it was my CPU. I think it was my CPU. When I bought the Ryzen. That's right. Yeah. There's no common story. They're different. Go put your bandit stuff on. Do you see my outfit? Do you think I'm ever going to change out of this? Wait till I'm glowing. Wait until I'm glowing blue willpower just seeping out of my veins. I'll never change. But basically, you go to an exotic place and kill a bunch of people and try to overthrow a bad guy. Like a drug cartel? The only Far Cries that are connected are 5 and the New Dawn. Bilzerad, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome back in. Remori, welcome back in as well. All I could think of was Grigori. There is no way. Oh! Hey! Did I get like anything for that? No, that was just a jump. That was just a really big jump. Or dive. Far Cry Primal was super fun. Do you guys think I would enjoy them? It was a beautiful swan dive. Alright, hopefully we get to Oakfield. Why do I keep saying Oak? Ooh! It was a magical dive. Why isn't it showing me how many I have? Let's go to items. Miscellaneous. 6. Oh, this is good because there's a bunch of chests that are 5, I think, at the beginning. Get to Oakfield and get hitched. I feel like I have to get married once during this stream. You would enjoy playing them, probably? Sebastian, what's up? Welcome back into the channel. How's it going? How's your Sunday night? I've heard 3 was the best story. I want to check it out. There's so many games, so many backlogs. Interesting. Yeah, I really want to do Tomb Raider next, but I think I had talked about doing Spider-Man, honestly, and Gears possibly, and I didn't realize that, what is it, Metal Gear, what's the one that you're playing right now, Princess? Not Cyberpunk, what you were playing on your birthday. The one about the World War. That one looked really cool too. The backlog is real. It's crazy. I have enough games to play so many years. I mean, it's actually kind of nice though, because in between the new releases that come out, like I can just fill it with all these other ones. If I even play the new release ones. I think the next new release that I'm most excited about is going to be Resident Evil 8. You guys know I loved 7. 7 was like the bee's knees. But I think 8's going to be even better. Well, it's going to be different. But you guys, you're talking to the girl who's like lives and breathes Romania, Transylvania, all that stuff. Like, oh, I love it. So I'm really hoping, really hoping that it lives up to the hype. Metal Gear, enemy sighted. Ah, Metal Gear is amazing. Yeah, I've never played them. Yeah, Resident Evil Village is gonna be so good. Tomb Raider, you gonna cosplay? I joked because I haven't cosplayed on stream in a while. I think I might, because I still have all the stuff for it, and I actually have it with me here. So I might do a cosplay while I play one of them. It'll be like a one-day thing. I'm a little nervous the werewolf things are gonna be cheesy and not scary. I mean, I have high hopes. Is it by the same people who made the 7th one? I don't think so. But in my mind, the 7th one was really terrifying at scenes, at parts. Insert like a ton of my clips where I got terrified by the mom. But oh, I forgot you can do this. So I have high hopes for it. I think the Resident Evil series is really strong, and they would hire like good writers. What you want, baby boy? Fritz! Fritz, thank you so much for the resub for 7 months. Well, a total of 8 months. Thank you so much for the resub, Fritz. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying being a part of the community. How are you? How was your holidays? Yes, I'll be playing Demon's Souls tomorrow. Fear not, I'll be back there. Sometimes my energy levels are just not up to... I'm scared. No, sometimes I just don't want to hate myself, so I choose to not play a game that makes me angry and want to throw a controller. But honestly, I finally got this Xbox today, and Fable 2 is in my grasp, and I really wanted to play it, and I've had so much fun doing this. I kind of like the mixture between the angry streams and the chill streams. All right, a little bit of moonlight swimming. Resident Evil Village will be even scarier. I don't think it's going to be scarier than 7, because I don't know. I don't think they painted it in a picture that it would be scary. I think it's going to be... I'm not going to lie. When I saw the trailer, all I could think of was Van Helsing. That's all I could think of. And also Chris's dad bod, but, you know, that's beside the point. I'm gonna get my head clogged with this. 7 was really scary until the ship part. Yes, very true. Smooth, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay here. The dab was scary in RE7, especially if you played in VR. I would actually love to go back. Well, I know Capcom's doing it, but do they have the same like writers and everything for it? Yeah, Oakfield's music's really good. I need to romance somebody, but I also have to buy a house first before I can get married. So we're gonna have to... You know what that means, boys. It is time to be a woodcutter. I think you can either do blacksmithing or woodcutting, but in Oakfield, you have to do woodcutting. Metal Gear, what's up? Welcome back in, and... Damn it. Damn it. This is the worst way to make money in this game, by the way. This is excruciatingly painful. And then it became snooze. Yeah, the ship was not my favorite part by any means. RE7 was my first in the series, so whatever Capcom is doing with 8 looks amazing. RE7, so it's interesting. When I first tried, we're just gonna do this until it's daytime, guys. And then I gotta buy a house and we're gonna get hitched. So I started RE2, I think it was RE2 when it first, when they first did the release of the remake. I tried it. I don't know if it was like me at the time or whatever. I just couldn't get into it. I just wasn't loving it. And then RE3 came out, the remake, and I played it and I loved it. And so I want to say then I went back to RE2. No, I think I finished RE2 first, and then I went to RE3, and then I went back to RE2. I want to say I went 2-3-7-2, because I did the different playthroughs on 2, I think. Wolf, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going, dude? Resident Evil has not been scary since 2001. Dude, you didn't think 7 was scary? Dude. Still not making pies? You can't make pies? Can you make pies on this one? Can somebody look that up? I don't even think you can make pies in this one. I fucked up. Nothing beats Resident Evil 4 though for the best of the series. I've yet to play that one. I still need to do, that's another backlog. I still need to do 1, 4, 5, 6, although I think people say you can skip 5 and 6. My friend drove home, so the rest of the birthday celebration is in this chat. Oh, fuck. Did you have a good birthday? I'm making 3 gold, you guys. It's extruded sheet. Thank goodness. I think this is the only job in here too. Level 2 woodcutter. Terrifying, I know. Clue, what's up? Welcome back in. Decided to pull myself out of post Brown's loss. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't watched sports in so long. Like so long. Still not by me. Y'all need to try RE Revelations. I think it has a hidden gem in the series. Original RE2 is probably my favorite of the series. Do you guys feel like it's worth it to go back to RE1? Or do you think they're gonna... Did they announce what they're remaking after... if they're remaking next? Because 8's coming out, so they're probably working on a remake in between. They're probably doing a remake right now to have it ready for after RE8. Oh man, boats. I don't even think you go here anymore. How are you gonna redeem a Kastaclysm? Seriously, dude, welcome back in. That was awful. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. They're either aggressive or they're too soft-spoken. Or they like die halfway through. Drank and ate wings, so great birthday. Oh, guys, speaking of wings, 5 and 6 are Mongolian. So I haven't forgotten the things about the charity stream. I'm working on the Hall of Fame. Vert and I are working on that. And then Big Smash, I'm going to message him about changing the names. But other than that, the pepper. So we talked about doing the habanero pepper, and I've kind of waited a while. Not intentionally, it's honestly the holidays came up and everything. So to make it up to you guys, instead of doing a habanero, I debated this. So I can either order I thought I would make it up to you guys by upping the ante to a ghost pepper, but not like a literal raw ghost pepper. I was gonna get the Buffalo Wild Wings ghost pepper wings and eat those on stream on Saturday. So I hope that makes up for it. I don't know if anybody's had them. Are they actually terrifying? Do you die from them? It's like, if you guys are newer to the channel, I did my annual Veterans Charity stream and I made a bunch of incentives and we just still have to do all of them. I found a person who has a Jeep, by the way, so I'll be pushing that Jeep here soon. But it was amazing. We ended up raising $14,000 for this charity, which was incredible. The first year we raised $3,000. But on it, I said, I think if anybody donated $1,000, I would eat a habanero pepper. And fuck! Damn it. And I missed that. And somebody hit it, so it's been a while, so I thought I'd up it to a ghost pepper. Really like the animation style in this game. Oh my gosh, Admiral, welcome back in. I was just saying that, like the art and everything. Knight, what's up? Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the channel. Code Veronica is excellent too. That's right. Somebody was saying that. The remake of RE1 a while ago was an excellent game. So they've already remade RE1. RE1 is blocky as hell. They didn't announce it, but we all know it's gonna be an RE4 remake. Fiddlesticks. Should just wait. Should have pushed your bros challenger and then done a burnout. SMH, my head. I'm pretty sure, I don't know how heavy that challenger is. It can't be any heavier than a Jeep. California Reaper? Is that different than a ghost pepper? Wait, I thought it was the Carolina Reaper. California Reaper. Is there a California Reaper too? Are you asking to die? I am a woman of my word and I promised I would do it. And I figured the wings won't. I would rather eat ghost pepper wings than actually bite just a raw jalapeno. Something about, or not a jalapeno, something about biting into a raw habanero just is gross too. It's not even good. Do you need to train for pushing a Jeep or is it that easy? Right now it's not the Jeep. This is so lame. It's not pushing the Jeep. Crispy Ron, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I almost read that as crispy corn. It's actually the push-ups. Guys, like I haven't done a PT test in 2 years. And I would only do push-ups for PT tests. Our version of you. It's Carolina, my bad. No, you're fine. They also made, I would never try it, but I heard, I think they made they bred a Carolina Reaper and a ghost pepper together, and I guess it's even hotter. All right, we're just gonna cut a little bit longer, and when the shops open up, we should be good. And then we'll get married. What do you get for chopping all this wood? Right now I'm just killing time, but I'm getting paid. I saw Fable and had to click. It's so amazing. Seriously, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Right now we're just chopping wood because I'm trying to get married. I heard the spiciest pepper is the griff pepper. Dude.
Stalls now opening for business.
All right, let's go. All right. I don't know how you will do it. I can't even eat spicy wings from McDonald's. It's gonna be rough. I remember I had the mango habanero pepper. It wasn't even, I mean, it was hot. It was hot. But it wasn't even the heat that killed me. It was just, it didn't taste good. Like mango habanero just was not a good mixture in my mouth. Buying a house by chopping some wood. The sand goose has been added. All right, we're gonna have to buy a ring first of all, so we're gonna get this.
What are you looking for?
Look, look. What was that one thing? Cheap flowers. I think. Oh, okay. Will this count as a ring? The collar of holding. I don't know if I have wedding bells. I kind of want to buy it because I want to see what it says about getting married. I don't. Oh. I don't think he sells. Oh, shoot. The ranger outfit? Baby boy, what are you doing? I don't think, fake flowers. Be safe. No, I'm trying to have kids with this first person. Actually, no. If I don't have kids with them, Okay, oh no, I can't have kids with this first person, so I need to be protected. Hold on.
You bought a fine item. You bought a fine item.
All right, we're gonna have to find a ring somewhere. Ellie, only one. Just because I can't have kids with him doesn't mean I can't have fun. Okay. A collar would definitely work on some people, to be fair. I think this is the house I normally buy. I think it's the cheapest. Oh, no, no, no. This is the painters. The sculptor. All right. We can actually model for the sculptor.
You!
Buying condoms for the guy. That is so true. Why am I bringing these to the table?
Nothing less than the creation of life. Yes.
Crap. I hate this. This is so hard.
Astounding.
Damn it, you're right. Welcome back in, Cheesy, by the way.
This performance. How
This is so hard, y'all.
statuesque. Keep it up. I have never seen such modeling.
He's about
Just a
to
bit longer.
What is that?
Oh, you have snatched.
No!
Oh,
It's so hard. It's so hard.
here. And you are giving me mundane.
All right, I'll
Never
come.
mind. It shall have to do.
Oh, because she'll still make it. I forgot about that. Blonde. Girl, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, welcome in. JK, welcome in. Psych Knight, welcome back in. It's so good to see you again. Lord Rogan, welcome in. Guys, welcome in to the channel. Thank you so much for the raid, Avocado. Guys, just like Princess, genuinely an amazing streamer. Please go check her out. We've raided her a couple times. Probably one of the sweetest people among Princess and Hannah. And man, I honestly am so thankful with all the friends I've made on Twitch. Thank you so much, Blonde. What were you just playing? Guys, if you're new to the channel, my name is Caster Maggie. I am obsessed with Fable. So this by no means is my first playthrough, but we're just having a cozy, chill Sunday stream. So I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Chrono Trigger. What is that game about? Somebody was talking about that in my chat recently. Oh, also, we're trying to get married right now. So I think this one's going to be too expensive. Oakfield is really... Never mind. The Cockerel Cottage. What? Anonymous, thank you so much. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Jet Knight. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. A little bit about me is I'm a variety streamer and I love cats and Taco Bell and the gym and donuts, and that's it. That's all you gotta know. I need to get better, guys. That's like the same thing I've been pitching for the last 2.5 years, but I haven't changed at all. I am a creature of habits. I know what I like. Let's see. Who was it? Who was it? I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting so rid of it. I'm getting so rid of it. It's a retro RPG. Maybe that's why people have brought it up before, because I'm obsessed with RPGs. I sing, oh my gosh, I hate it to that alert. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Alright, guys. It's time to get our flirt on. A crumbled blueberry pie. Yo, that's the bed that I gotta do the deed in. Oh, oh, wait, but we don't have, damn it. Damn it. All right. If you love RPGs, Chrono Trigger is pretty much one of the best. I've heard multiple people talk about it. I know, I should play it. Add it to the backlog. I have so many games to play. Retro, welcome back in. I'm actually playing some of Chrono Trigger right now. How long is it? Wait, when did it come out? Damn that alert. It's gone. I'll remember, but it's gone after tonight. All right. It's time to get our flirt on. 1995. Gosh, I wasn't even born yet. No. A long time ago. Alright, we need to find somebody who I won't mind seeing. Well, I'm not going to get to watch them be killed, but they're going to die. So I just need to find... You know what? Is it possible? Is it possible?
Good stuff.
Yo, can I get married to the monk?
Stay away from my man, you filthy shrew.
What? He already has a woman. What? I just got called a filthy shrew. You hussy. My man now. Oh crap.
You're not anywhere near as friendly as I thought.
Look, I feel like if I'm farting on you, I'm really friendly. Killer woman. Who would have thought he already had a woman?
I can't believe how great everything is right now.
How great everything is right now. Turns out he was not the father. Oh no.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know. Oh, this feels wrong, y'all. This feels wrong.
Always trying to
Can you
spot
marry the
things.
dog? No, because he will die then. He already actually dies. You'll see. You'll see.
Isn't that just
Mrs. Steal You Man. I don't think... See, this person's... I don't think you can marry them. Because do you see how this person's actually getting, like, love stuff?
What I like to see.
Yeah, I don't... Wait, let me see. What do you...
Someone should fix that bridge.
What's his name?
But it's
Otis?
work with all
Oh,
those
no. I don't know. All I can think of is Milo and Otis. I don't know if I can end up with him. What's your name? Paul. Paul the drunkard. Probably not that one. The farmer will at least have some sort of profit and income. It would be a marriage of... It's not a marriage of convenience. It would just be a profitable marriage. Can I marry the barman? Rick the barman. Oh, in Fable 1, there's actually a barmaid in Knothole Glade called Maggie the barmaid.
So very
Angela the barmaid.
FBI, open up!
Retro. Alright,
Welcome to this region.
Ernie the barman. Annette. Paul the drunkard. Yeah, see, he didn't have a marriage thing on him. Who are you? Joss. Okay, wait, hold on. Joss? Why is he backing away from me? Okay. I think I liked Otis better. Classy, flirty moves. Master, you're still here. Also, though, the weapons trend. John, the stall vendor. Steve! Steve, the stall vendor. I think I've married Steve before. I'm pretty sure I've married Steve. Oh, what about the town crier? Am I going for like a Captain Morgan kind of? I mean, that's kind of Andrew the town crier.
Tired of your own name? Buy a title.
I'm gonna go with Otis. Actually, hold on.
You go to Rookridge at night.
Let's just see if there's anybody else out here. Anybody else? Trying to get... Whoa. That's the drunkard. Who are you? Darren.
What a wonder you are.
Darren the farmer. I think I do want to end up with a farmer. Oh, can I end up with... No, I don't think you can end up with the guard. Patty. All right. All of a sudden, Otis is not looking so bad. We're going back to Otis. You know, the first time is the best time. Back to Otis. Or can we find anybody in the graveyard? Wait, this isn't the graveyard. It's the graveyard. Right, it's happening. It's happening. I gotta go find Otis. Matchmaking sim. Otis! Otis! Dang, look at that wasted energy. They've got their lights on in the daytime. Alright. That's not Otis. I think he's still in the tavern. OT. What about that? Wait a minute. He had a different.
Ah, hello there. Fancy hearing
The
a
bard.
ditty?
No.
I think
No,
I've
I'm
got
done
something
with
new to
bards.
sing to you.
No. He didn't have one of those hats. I'm gonna end up with a farmer. It's me. Wait a minute. I don't know what happened to him. Odie. A man.
The best part of being a monk? These robes. They're so soft.
His robes. He gone? I honestly think I lost my man. I lost him. Love at first sight after you eliminated all other options.
Oh well. Come and find me if you change your mind.
Is that Odie? I don't think Odie had that hat. What if he's upstairs? That's Odie. Wait. Yes! Just watch and learn, guys. This is how you get a man.
You're a dancing loon.
Oh my gosh, he was already almost there.
Just the thing for this marvelous spot. Loved it.
Nicely done.
What kind of crappy ring is that?
What? What? Are you serious? My ring's not good enough for this farmer boy? What? I just got rejected by a game. By a fucking video game.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never
Shadow
understand.
cultists in check.
Otis has high standards. Oh my
Not
god.
bad at all.
Rejected live on stream, by the way.
So good.
I suddenly don't want to be in 1080 anymore.
Oh, how marvelous.
Just the thing for this
I'm not flirting with you. Get out of my way. I was about to use stupated.
Great stuff.
Come on, get out of my way, woman. Me and Otis are trying to.
Good.
No.
What's this? An onion ring? That's some smooth romancing.
All right, we gotta get him a better ring. Oh shit! Sorry. Sorry. Is that better? Why does the dog sniff after I do that? That's my question. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. How do I fast travel? Can I fast travel? Yes. All right. We gotta go by. The bridge to Bowerstone is out. It must be repaired before you can head south. You guys. Bowerstone own? Eve, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. F's. Eve's. Rejection. Feel some of this unlimited power. What do? I need to go sleep and hope that the town. I gotta hope this vendor sells something different.
We should have just what you need.
You don't. I need a ring. Like a real ring. This person's high maintenance. Raised Dongers, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Told you the dog is the safest bet. I know. Gal, thank you so much for the follow as well. Gotta make pies to afford a new ring. I can't make pies in this game. Long arm, thank you so much for the follow as well. Is something happening right now? Am I getting botted? Rest for 12 hours. I need... It's ridiculous. Oh, it's a raid from Gino? Did I miss it? Aqua, thank you so much for the follow. When you got rejected by a guy named Otis, Avion, what's up? Welcome in. Oh my god, Avion, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why my raid alert didn't go off, but thank you so much for the raid, Gino. Ray, thank you so much for the follow as well. What the heck? You're forced into this marriage. Seriously, Gino, thank you so much for the raid. Arsh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, if you're new to the channel, welcome in. My name is Caster Maggie. I'm a variety streamer, and I'm obsessed with Fable. My cat's name is Fable. Everything is Fable. And I haven't played this game in 6 years, so I'm going back for some just cozy Sunday nostalgia stream. Long Arm Centipede, what's up? Welcome in. Guys, seriously, thank you so much for all the follows and for coming through with the raid. Ain't nobody got time to see you, Otis. I'm a little bit in low spirits because I just got rejected on stream. I tried to propose to this person and they said that my ring wasn't good enough, but in a really rude way. So I'm on a hunt to... Shoot, did he just say the shops were closing? Good luck, have fun. Seriously, thank you so much. Gino, what were you playing? Did I completely miss it? Oh, Gino. Gino, what were you just playing? Seriously, I don't know why my alert didn't go off. Thank you so much. I'm waiting for Fable 4. You guys are talking to probably the biggest Fable fan possible. I'm so excited for Fable 4. I hope it's as good as I'm expecting. This game is actually... I know people say Fable 2 is... Hold on. I gotta win this guy's hand in marriage.
Things in stock you might like.
Why are they all... Wait. Why are they all red? And where are... I think he actually just closed or something. We want an Otis stream. He looks like a man of culture. He rejected me. Jeez. Yeah, Fable 4 is going to be amazing. I was playing Dark Souls 3. What challenge run were you doing? And then tomorrow I'll be going back to Demon Souls. So just, I need to sleep for another 6 hours, I think. Guys, what am I gonna do? I might just have to find somebody else who will take my cheap ass ring. I didn't expect that I was gonna get rejected. We're incredibly embarrassed for you, gal. It's hard. I kind of see why nobody kind of see why. Wait, why is it nighttime? The Twitch never would have known. Thanks, Twitch. Never would have known this is a mature stream. Only subbed and all. Nox, what's up? Welcome back in. If you think it's a mature stream, just wait. I bought condoms for the night. Hold on. I gotta get him first. Maybe if I put a condom around his finger, he would have actually been interested. It's still nighttime. It's still nighttime. What is it? Otis isn't good enough for you. You should serve somebody like Maria. Fuck Maria, dude. I need to go back and finish BL4. He learned how to flirt from a Reddit post. Bello, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you so much for the reset for 5 months in a row. How's it going? What's it like getting rejected virtually? Honestly, I feel like I just got a hint of what it would be like if I was on any dating apps and I got ghosted or something. And like, hands down, never getting a dating app because this was just awful. Not only, like, at least you guys, like, at least they're on witnesses when you get rejected on a dating app. Like, you guys all just saw me get destroyed on stream. Scythecube, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm so... Were there any condoms in the 1700s? Like, I can't even imagine what they were made out of. Honestly, the only reason I'm not having kids is because, okay, so if you are new and you haven't played Fable 2 before, your family gets killed and you have to make a decision at the end of the game, unlimited power. No, you have to decide between unlimited wealth. Retro. I thought it was Ellie. I really thought it was Ellie. Unlimited sex guy. Why am I jamming in my seat? Saving your family or saving the entire town. Well, I'm not gonna save my family. So the trick is, the first family that you marry gets slaughtered. But they don't kill the other 10 families you have in all the other towns. So I'm just having a marriage that I don't mind if the dude gets knocked. And I'm not having kids because I'm not gonna have my kids get killed. So, I bought 6 condoms. There you are, Otis. Wait, Gareth? Who the fuck is Gareth? Who is Gareth? Revenge for rejecting you? Honestly, I'm the Traveler. I'm gonna go with the Traveler. Whoever accepts my dingy ring. He's not selling to me. It doesn't even matter. He doesn't have a ring anyway. Wedding bells? Do you have to get wedding bells to get married? All right, let's see what Gareth is into. I jumped into the wrong hole. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what, girl? Sociopathic brilliance. You know what? Come here. Come here. Come here. All right, guys. There's no way I'm going to get rejected twice in a row. There's no way. Mario, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Go. Why am I...
That's just amazing.
Bet.
How'd you do it?
Gareth, I will win Gareth's heart, and he will accept this cheap-ass ring. She did the old have. Gareth was an option this whole time. I think he just came into town. Did we even see what he... Don't start a prediction whether I'm gonna get rejected or not. Come on. Come on, dude. Why you gotta do me like that? D-Hall, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
How'd you do it?
Cindy, I hope you have a great week. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope I see you tomorrow. Prediction rejection. One of these guys is going to accept this dingy ring. It better be Gareth. That's all I'm saying. You don't want any of this. Don't do it. She's crazy. Who could reject that dance? Jay Cool, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right. Come on, dude. Dumpling? Excuse me? What is this, Cracker Barrel?
You really show the world how to express
The dog sniffs every time I fart. Ready? This is it. Hold on. This is it. Some people won't accept a wedding ring if they don't feel its quality is high enough. The higher the... I can't even... Guys, what was that? Just as what's up, welcome in. What the fuck? I love this stream. Forever alone. It's only because my ring is so low quality and I don't understand. I gotta go find, like... First of all, I tried to... Let's just go over my love situation in Oakfield. I start romancing a monk whom is accepting my advances, isn't able to marry me. However, another woman comes up and calls me a hussy for flirting with her man. I got rejected by fucking Otis, and now I'm rejected by Gareth? What is it, Girth? Monkey, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row. I hope you enjoy being a part of this shit show. I don't think Casta will ever get anybody to accept. I know I wouldn't. It's fine. It's fine. Who are you? Are you Otis? Gareth. Fuck you. I believe she called you a shrew. It was like a shriveling shrew or something. She called you a shrew. Thanks, guys. I'm so glad you guys are getting the terminology correct. I can't even buy from this trader. Apparently I flirted with somebody. I probably flirted with his wife accidentally. He doesn't even have a ring. I can't even go buy a ring. Girthy Gareth.
We're running quite low on some of our goods.
I'm losing it.
Let us see what we can do for you.
I'm sorry. Wow.
Running quite low.
What? Did I offend everybody? I actually can't get married. You know what? A Dwight. Can you marry females? You know what? Yeah. Maybe females won't be so picky. And yeah. Maybe I'm just barking up the wrong tree. Where is she? I'm about to... Is that you, Otis? Is that... Gareth, go away. Alright, what's your name? Annette? Not feeling the hat. Why would he be mad about you flirting with his wife?
Really romantic, don't you think?
Hold on.
Sure, could be fun.
I'm just kidding. Premarital sex is a sin. Come on, guys. Who do you think I am? Come on. Stop following. Oh, wait. No. Stop. Stop. Go away. Go away.
Is this your true face?
That's nice.
How depressing.
I am getting insulted left and right. Left and right. Oh, no. Trust me. I bought like 6 condoms. But I'm going to find this person first.
We should do something romantic.
No. You rejected me.
We're running quite low on
You. Yorick. Your ass is mine. I think the farmers aren't going to take it.
Now that's what I call...
No one to use them with, unfortunately. Come on, dude. We gotta... Mary God, there's no more. Maybe she digs shoes. I'm gonna try a female after this. Don't start this prediction. Don't do me like this. Gareth Epic Cool Gamer 69.
Are you busy later?
Yes, I'm busy later. I think there is a jeweler shop in Bowerstone. No, there is, but I can't go because the bridge isn't fixed yet. I have to fix the bridge before I can go. Or at least before I can fast travel. Alright, it's happening. He's close to being able to be proposed to. Don't dream about me, please don't. My goodness. Do you have to take them somewhere to propose? No, I don't think so.
I can't help liking that.
I feel like Yorick is gonna be it.
Should be illegal, that. Now that's what I call...
Never.
What? And to think I liked you.
Nice.
That's just so great.
What is happening? Why am I getting destroyed? We believe in you.
Happier with rings on them.
Mitch, welcome in.
This ring will probably fall apart before I say I do.
All we need to get married is a ring.
Find a good one.
Lovely. You know, we could get married.
Where's the drunkard? Come here. Come here. Come here. Wait, he's the farmer? Where's the drunkard? There's no way he's gonna turn me down. He's gonna be too drunk to realize how cheap of a ring this is. Come here. Come here. Let's go. You hate to see it? Come here, bitch. Let me talk. Joss the farmer. Where is Glenn? Where are these people coming from? Abby to Yorick. Don't gift a sub to Yorick. I need to go to bed. I'm just trying to get married and stop following me. Wait. All right.
What's this? An onion ring?
Where's the... I need the drunk. Abby is the monk's wife. Oh.
You want to fight?
Yeah. Let's just take the girl who... Hold on. At some point, I think the drunk will take it, guys. I just gotta find him. Andrew the town drunk, right? Oh, no, the town drunk. An onion ring, yes. I'm actually being insulted as much as possible. You're not the drunk. The villager now wants to marry you. Where is my drunk? I'm just trying to find my drunkard. Dr. Chewy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Where? Okay, hold on. No. Here we go. Patty and Derek. There's no, I've got to find somebody who I know cannot possibly reject me. Isn't this the girl that said we could learn from her? Wait. On how to pick up a man? Oh, no, no, no. How to pick up a man. Jada, it's coming. It's coming. Just, I gotta find the right man. Okay, I've been picking really bad eggs. It's gonna happen. I can't find the drunkard. Wait. You know what? You're right, though. The key is picking up a man. We'll see what happens. Her breath must be something special. Trinrin? TH, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. What? Holy crap. What is going on right now? Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What has been going on tonight? We've had like 4 raids. Cat raid, Kesnick, what's up? Welcome in. C-Cat play. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, girl. How was your stream? They were last playing Final Fantasy VII. Oh, wait, is that, you're not playing the remake or you are playing the remake? Guys, welcome in. Far from my first playthrough of Fable 2, but I just got a new Xbox. Well, I got an old Xbox, but I haven't played Fable 2 in like 6 years, so we're taking a walk down memory lane. I'm getting rejected. I'm trying to get married, and every single person is rejecting me right now, so you guys walked in on like Fable. Thank you so much for the follow, Stargirl, and the 2 people before. Seriously, Kat, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, please go check Kat out. Seriously, an amazing streamer. Mista, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, guys. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sorry. So I tried 3 men. They all rejected me and my engagement, so now we're trying a female. I just need to get married. Gast is showing us how to get rejected by a man. What? Come back. No. Kesnick, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, a little bit about myself. I'm a variety streamer. She's trying to leave, guys. Steampunker, thank you so much for the follow as well. I mostly stream RPGs, but I try a little bit of everything. Girl, come back in. If I'm in... Wait, there's nobody around.
How about you leave now? I realize that this isn't your house.
Okay, I'm just gonna... Thank you so much for the follow, Chap. And Zachary, thank you so much as well. Kat, how are you liking Final Fantasy?
Wow.
It was great, just a chill Sunday stream. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Chap, thank you so much for the follow. Hold on a second. Epic stacks, guys. Okay, I found my new favorite place ever. Click follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your time here. A little bit about myself. I told you guys I'm a variety streamer. I keep it simple and short, but I like cats, Taco Bell, the gym, and donuts. And that's all you need to know. I say it every time. Sana, thank you so much for the follow as well. When I'm not doing chill Sunday streams like this, like tomorrow. Ellie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Abby, really. Ram, thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm actually doing my first playthrough of Demon Souls, which I'll be picking back up tomorrow, which is a lot of fun. And a lot of rage. Raphael, thank you so much for the follow as well. All right, guys, we need to find the town drunk. There's no way.
7 days a week. Wet ass pussy. Make that pull out get me.
Dude. Dude. Pop, what the actual hell?
We need to get married as a ring.
Thank you so Chef Johnny, thank you so much for the follow. Pop, you're actually insane. 8 days a week.
Wet ass pussy. Make that pull out get me.
Lakers with another 5 gifted subs. Guys, enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Cast This Shit show. Seriously, if you got a sub, enjoy the most toxically generous freaking community. No. Pop. Seriously. Pop, Griff, Triv. No, Turbo. Triv with another 6 gifted subs.
I certified free. 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy. Make that pull out get me.
Guys, y'all are scaring people away. Come on. WAP is appreciated. I still have my Christmas alerts on. I'm a little bit of a procrastinator, and I'm also maybe never gonna get rid of it. It's such a great alert. Seriously, thank you guys so no.
Trying.
Thank you guys so much. Lakers with another 6 gifted subs to the community. Thank you. Babies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You guys, this is not making up for the constant rejection that I'm facing tonight. Itachi, thank you so much for the follow. Seriously, guys, welcome in. This channel, this stream.
Is it true? You can lick yourself.
What? This community is seriously so amazing, so I hope you guys enjoy it. It's kind of the bee's knees.
I'm trying.
Griff, dude. Giselle, guys, thank you so much. You guys.
I certified free, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy, make that pull out get weak.
Thank you, Ansem. Thank you so much for the follow. Cook, welcome in. Birdie, anybody that I missed. Boz, thank you so much for the follow. Seriously, Kat, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If they're coming from your channel, I'm sure they're such a good community. Oh, I can't say the same for mine.
Everything. Bit of a shortage.
You don't need to flirt with the dog just yet. You guys,
are the most
I gotta hope that this vendor has a ring that I can actually use. No.
Certified free, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy, make that pull out get weak.
You guys, are you serious? 2 level 5 hype trains tonight.
Hope you're enjoying the safety of our streets.
Thank you so much. Anytime.
FBI, open up!
Gab, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry if I missed anybody, and to all the lurky turkeys out there. I hope you guys are enjoying this toxic generosity. Lakers, one day I'll actually choke you out.
I certified free, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy, make that pull out
My
get
dick is uncomfortably erect.
Y'all are just actually trying to scare people away at this point. Like, literally doing it. Same, Griff, though. Same. Okay, it is Operation Get Hitched. I've been rejected 4 times, including being asked to leave a property because my flirts... Lakers, dude, you guys are trying. I'm absolutely freaking. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you want a fucking ring?
What kind of crappy ring is that?
Come on!
What's this? An onion ring?
Slamming Tacos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Lakers.
Very nice.
Dude, I don't understand. Like... absolute credit card fraud. Clicked on the stream, perfect time, Dr. Chewy.
We're running quite low on some of our goods.
Ellie with the gifted sub to Onion Ring. Do you guys see what I'm dealing with? Every single person is rejecting my ring. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I've never got rejected in this game as a male or female.
He is coming. Cover your butt.
Please. Why is it red? We need to buy wedding.
I hope it brings you great
Oh,
happiness.
okay. Maybe if I'm about to slap a collar on this bitch. Like, all right, we're getting flowers, we're getting chocolate.
You bought a fine item.
We're buying. I thought loot said lube. Give me the lube. This dude walked up to you and asked you to marry you and rejected you as soon as you showed them the onion ring. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Things have never been worse here.
Can't just slide in their DMs like marry me, pal bitch. All right, I've got to. Where's the drunkard? I'm telling you, the drunkard would marry me. It's missing a diamond. Oh, okay. Tim the monk. Patty the farmer. I gotta find somebody with extremely low standards, y'all. Extremely low standards. Otis, not Otis. I think the drunkard was up here. Bull, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You need a new haircut and a new ring. I need a new ring, but I can't go to Bowerstone right now. I'm gonna have to repair the bridge next stream. It's not gonna happen. BDSM is my favorite mockers. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Mysterious rituals.
Do you think she's gonna be pissed if I try to steal her husband?
I had the strangest dream last night.
What if he accepts it?
That's what I call dance.
What if he accepts it?
Oh,
Doing the Fable equivalent of show bombs.
brilliant.
Why is that person doing that, Dad?
Ah, now I approve of that.
Why is that person doing that, Dad?
I can't help liking that.
Oh? We're about to steal this.
That's the stuff.
Oh. This guy.
Are you busy later?
Oh. Hold on. All right, Tom the farmer. Come on. Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. Have low standards, please. Baby. You guys, I think this is the one. I feel it. I feel it in my bones.
So good.
This is
Come
turning
on.
out to be a fantastic day.
Nice, I guess.
Good.
I mean,
I knew today. was
Rogue,
gonna be
what's
good.
up? Welcome back, and it's so good to see you again.
What?
Okay.
And to think I thought you were great. Wow.
Oh yes, I
Now
love this
what
one.
do you want? And why do you have to be so annoying?
What kind of crappy ring is that?
I can't get married with it. I can't get married with it. It's not gonna.
Our fingers look happier with rings on.
Oh, I bet they would. I bet they really would. I really. I don't know. Toonback, thanks for the Kong. Thank you so much. Tuba Kong, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I don't think it's possible, guys. Yorick. All right, I've got one shot, and it's gonna be Kelly. McCarty Boys, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Even farmers have standards? All right, Kelly is a farmer, but she is a female. She's the first female we're trying to... Let's go to a barmaid. Let's go to a barmaid. These farmers, they don't have their priorities straight. It's not Tiffany jewelry, that's why. Oh, man. I actually am going to try to marry the entire town and get rejected by the entire town. This is my future. Tom. Darren? Why are they all farmers? Ah. I don't think you can marry the barmaid. There's not a marriage thing on her, but maybe it's because she's not like...
that. It's true.
Should have went to Kay. I'm back. Mike, welcome back.
This day just gets
You
better
guys.
and better.
Drunk or something?
Even-
How about that?
I was trained to be a homewrecker. Never mind. There's actual footage of me being a homewrecker.
Oh,
I really want to know what happened to the drunk.
Really quite wonderful. I was already happy. Now
They
I
clearly
am.
have no idea.
Pretty good.
Okay, we can do this. Will she get rejected? Come on, guys.
Good.
I don't even think I have the ability to marry her. I can't even marry her. Otis, I'm not walking down this path again. We need a rejection count? Tom the train. Okay, first of all, Angela...
I love the smell of the harvest around here.
Yorick, I've tried to marry all of them. You dissed Annette's hat earlier. How your standards have fallen. All right, maybe there's somebody up here. Maybe.
Oakfield is among the lushest regions of Albion. It owes its fertility to the extraordinary golden oak.
I'm trying to
which
get
lives
married
for only
first.
a few decades before producing a single golden acorn.
A single
The monks of the
golden
Temple of Light
acorn.
replant this acorn. And
Here
as
he
the
is.
tree is reborn, so are all
Damn
the
it!
lands and farms.
Where is the drunk?
The abbot is quite nervous about this year's
Where's the
ritual.
drunkard?
See what you can find out.
Even the Traveler doesn't want me. All right, hold on. Maybe we have to read the book. This is just... Marriage, marriage, marriage. Wedding bells. A book of tips to make anyone fall in love with you until they're ready to say I do. It suggests you get to know the object of your affection, so you're better able to perform their favorite romantic expressions, surprise them with their favorite gifts, and take them on dates to their favorite places. Coming on too strong can make them seem bored with your advances, though, so don't be too eager to woo them. Well, damn. Maybe that's it. Maybe I've been too eager.
Choose your moniker.
You know what? At this point, I'm about to frickin' propose to a scarecrow. But even he would probably reject me at this point. I just read a self-help book. Please just love me. Okay, let's try giving him... Let's try giving him... Expressions. Expressions. Just take it.
What's this?
Just take it.
Onion ring?
Gifts. Let's give him a necklace. Yes.
You are now good enough to use the apologize expression.
All right. Let's keep giving him things. I'm gonna buy cheap flowers.
You're very kind.
Okay. Fox, thank you so much for the gifted sub to EB. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm giving you everything I've got. Drag, I haven't seen you in so long. How's it going? Pateman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, wait. I think the drunk's in front of me. Come on. Accept my ring. What kind of crappy ring? Okay. Okay. It's not gonna happen, guys. I'm gonna have to get a better ring. I'm trying so hard. Evie, welcome in. This is the shallowest town farmers. Earning the villager. Okay, he's just simply a villager. What? Okay, we can do this, guys. He's just simply a villager. There's no way I can get rejected at this point. There's no way.
Be a fantastic day.
Got my name right the first try.
It was rather good.
Come on. Wait. Oh my gosh, the villager was the child. No, 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 no. No, no, I'm sorry, FBI. No. Have I tried one of the... No. Oh, shit.
Ooh, that's an unusual fighting
Okay,
style.
we haven't tried a vendor. We can try a vendor. Wait, hold on.
Wonderful.
Please tell me you have a new ring. Please.
Glad to have you back.
He doesn't sell rings. You I should.
Good stuff.
All right, hold on. We can do this. Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that. Please have a seat right there. Come on, Steve. I've never... All right.
That's nice.
Actually being rejected by the entire town coming up. Duo, what's up? Welcome back in. Or welcome in. The problem is not the ring. They're literally all rejecting the ring. They're not rejecting me. Look, they're liking my moves. They're liking my moves. Tell them you'll have a sax player at your wedding.
No man would marry someone with a ring like that.
Isn't this just so romantic?
You expect me to marry you with this crummy ring?
You know, we could get married if we had a ring.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
All right, guys. I think that's the note. Oh, I think you need a 3-star ring for most villagers. That's it, guys. That is how the casta crumbles. I got rejected by every single person in that village.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Every single person in that village we got rejected by. Alright guys, we're gonna go raid Praise the Moon. Praise that moon. She's streaming Demon Souls right now. We haven't raided her in a long time. Oh, well, tomorrow's gonna be Demon Souls, guys, but if you want to come... Shoot, I hate that it does that. If you guys want to come back and watch me get further rejected...
I'm a simp, so what?
If you guys want to watch me get further rejected, I'll probably play this again on Wednesday. I'll probably go every other. And we'll try to get a nice... Lakers, guys. Holy beans. Guys, thank you so much for all the freaking new faces. Lakers with another 10 gifted subs to the community. Oh my god. It's destroying me. I'm getting rid of that alert. Ashton, thank you so much, guys. Please go praise. Please go praise. Please go show Praise that moon some cast of love. I'll be back on tomorrow with some Demon Souls. I hope that I see all of you guys and the new faces tomorrow. Rocket Penguin, thank you so much for the follow. All the raids, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Rejection is something that I think I'm coming used to. Fractured Skies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Babies, good night. Ashera, guys, thank you so much. Please go show her some love. Mister, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I see you guys tomorrow. And thank you so much for taking time out of your day to watch this shit show. And Lord, has it been one. Bye, I love you guys so much.